like a chat from a guy on. He found a girl on Tinder, and she wanted to go out, and then she said that she has an OnlyFans and she makes like porn basically on the OnlyFans. And then he's like, "Oh, that's good to know. What's your OnlyFans name?" And then she sent him the name. Well, thank you.
Matt, really?
Well, thank you. Bye bye. And then she was like, "What? We're not going to dinner? Why would I spend 3 hours or more and $200 when I can get to see you naked right here, right now for $6.99?"
That's funny.
That makes a lot of sense to me, at least.
Get fucking dunked on, I guess.
And
I
that's
mean,
our intro.
Yeah, thank God.
Matt, I got your notifications turned on, so when that shit goes live, I know we're live.
Yeah, you tried to interrupt him, but it didn't work.
Shay.
Oh, who did you try to interrupt?
She tried to interrupt Preben as he was making our intro now.
Yeah. Only $6.99 to see me naked.
Fuck, I'm dying. Nope,
Really
not.
think I'm poor.
Preben, I heart you. You should have my babies.
Fucking hell.
So, who wants an extra
Nice.
skilled role?
We actually did already get a back forward thing. What's it called?
Paradox?
What you look-
Back forward?
Like when we say who wants a yeah, for telling the thing.
Yeah, what's with that?
There's a name for it. Recap. There we go. Who wants to recap to get the fucking thing? We already have a recap. We got it yesterday from Lonnie in my game.
We were looking for a redhead for him.
The answer to that is that's not sufficient to get the reward.
We were still looking for a redhead for him.
No, not only that, he was saved by medical because he, well, was bleeding on the inside. Or was that last session?
That
No,
was last
that-
session, yes.
that was last session when you saved me for. Well, from what I can tell, you basically sewn all of my internal organs and blood vessels together
Arteries.
again somehow.
Blood vessels, yes.
Arteries, yeah. Don't know how that works, but that's what you did. And then we
Still looking for
literally just
redhead.
went down and we had it. Yeah, I did. None of the nurses were redheads.
Right.
None of the nurses were even remotely cute. So I woke Gio up that was sleeping on the floor. We had some prayers, and that's all I can remember.
Our collective memory is shit, as you can see, Matt.
Yeah.
Well, that is why I always get extra. So, I will say what happened. So, yeah, so that did happen. Martha got a massage.
Yes. Can somebody do that to me again? Or
Maybe
Yep.
later, I don't know.
Martha, that is still in her very new jewelry get up.
Yes.
Suit, such thing.
Gio woke up on
I
the
did-
floor.
I did never get my question answered though. Did you get a happy ending?
you heard his dad? Yeah, he did. Is that what
Yeah.
Dad said? I swear that's what he said.
Oh god,
So,
people.
we continue with
The happy ending? Do I get details?
No, fuck Lolly Corner.
So the answer is we continue with Shaggy. He woke up and grabbed some food and ate Preben's pizza. And then what happened was
Fucking bastard!
Oh,
So
fucking hell.
then, after that,
Now I remember. Now I actually do remember. I remember everything. I got my pretty little Lola back. None of the fancy shit though. I went and brought supplies for waiting for the cop killer. And then it turned out that the stairway, or the building, was infested by an oopsie, which turned out to just be a kid, a scared little kid, who probably got raped a lot. Like a lot. So then he turned into this pretty interesting, funny, powerful being that can fuck up areas and shit like that. And just make waves. I befriended him, and I gave him a shit ton of food and a shit ton of ice cream. He's now in the bedroom playing on my phone. And the guy that we were here to lure in is now outside holding a fucking cop hostage.
Oh boy.
because apparently something happened that you guys are not aware of.
Do I get an extra roll?
I'll give it to you, since I always get it.
Oh, he just recalled what the fuck happened. That's the thing.
Yeah. So, just a second.
One Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Matt, did you ever do one Mississippi, two Mississippi? Oh,
Is that a game?
tell them no. Tell them you don't want any.
If it's Girl Scout cookies, then say fuck yeah, because they're fucking
Oh, that
delicious.
reminds me, I got cookies.
Oh, you bitch!
Not Girl Scout cookies, because they're never made of real Girl Scouts. So fuck that shit.
There goes our molestation.
Oh, let me only eat the first of cookies. The dough has to be blended between the thighs of a 12-year-old virgin before it's baked.
Jesus, that's very.
Okay, there
very-
goes our monetization even more.
It was gone when we started.
Yeah, but now it's gone for even more episodes before they even start.
Okay, so now we pick up. You guys are watching the news, and you see that the news is currently broadcasting that somebody is being held hostage. So,
How the fuck
what do you
could
wish to do, if anything? If not anything, the situation will continue without your input.
try and, well, get into the situation and resolve it without any deaths, hopefully.
Okay, how do you wish to do that?
We're gonna send in Lonnie, because she's very good to talk to people.
Actually, yes.
Even and if that won't work,
I need to go get my dice. I'll be right back.
we could. I want to make sure the kid isn't listening to us this time.
Okay,
So are we separated from him?
he is in a room that has a closed door. That's all that you're aware of.
I'll just whisper to them. Why don't we rely on the kids' power to just close them in that space
No.
to run out?
No, that's too
Yeah, no.
risky.
Yeah, alright.
Too risky for multiple reasons. As for one, he might just do it in very particular situations and then have no control of it outside of the situation. Those
Plus,
situations.
we're not gonna send a child into a war zone. We're not in fucking Africa.
I mean,
What? I'm
I-
only telling the truth. Why
Yeah,
are you
I
so
can
mad?
hear the monetization just digging a deeper hole.
he can turn into a non-child, right? He can turn into wall.
Hey Shaggy, how about we send you
No, I'm against that. So you
You
see,
make a pretty big meat shield.
Yeah, you would be perfect for that job.
um, well, that's not my department, so not a
Oh
good.
no! You know how to talk with people. I mean, you know torture. You know how to persuade people. Come on, that's your line of work.
Yeah, but not in a hostage situation where I'm powerless
Now,
and things go wrong.
I
now,
don't get why we're all arguing about this because we literally have the best fucking negotiator in the world, and she's currently eating a fucking cookie. Come on, Martha, let's go.
So she pantomimed walking.
I can only assume you guys don't want to hear me chewing, because I wouldn't want to hear anybody chewing.
Okay, so what do you guys do? Leave?
Where is the hostage situation? Is there like a flat, like, is there a window that I can see this through?
Yes, it is directly beneath you.
Awesome. So I'm gonna send the other clones, and I'm gonna stay up here with the kid, and I'm gonna get out my. Which one? How far is it to the guy?
Approximately maybe 70 feet at most.
Okay, then I'll just get my Beretta 82.
Okay.
that's what was that again?
50 cal.
Oh,
But I have
oh fucking
but I have-
Jesus!
But I have a 950G GDG, which is recorded to take the longest shot in history. So if he was further away, then I might have switched to that. That's not a 50 cal.
Okay, Jesus, still Jesus.
What?
You're shooting him with basically an elephant gun.
I'm not gonna shoot him yet.
Like I said, you're basically shooting him with an elephant gun.
Don't worry, I'll aim for the head.
Jesus! It would take his head clean off no matter what you stick in there.
That's the plan.
We're supposed to take this guy in alive.
Yeah, but if that doesn't work, then Big Bertha is gonna have to talk to him alone. And I'll just put the magazine in.
Just put earmuffs on the kid instead of yourself.
Box earmuffs.
These things, but that cancel out noise.
Huh?
Got him.
It's like these things, but without giving noise, but it cancels out all noise from the outside.
We're gonna have to talk a little bit louder, Sonny.
Okay, so while that is happening, is Martha leaving?
All the others to accompany her. At least Geo.
Is going to meander over towards the child. Walk, 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 walk.
You mean the
The
person
child-
who is...
Wait, not the child. Yes,
The child is not the problem.
I know. Sorry. I know.
Okay,
Walk,
Martha
walk,
is
walk.
leaving. Everybody, or Geo and Preben are fighting.
Oh,
Having a heavy philosophical discussion.
Yeah. I'll get
What
get
is
like
Shaggy
one of the
doing?
chairs, and I'll go to the window, I'll open it, and I'll get myself ready, and I'll aim for the guy's head. And I'll wait to see
Okay.
what happens with Lonnie. Which means I will hold an action to fire.
I'm
That's a
just for
possibility.
all purposes, for every piece of info we've been given, you shouldn't do that.
okay. So what I want to do is, from my gaming knowledge, this could be a distraction. You see, and I want to secure the objective, which is the kid. So I want to stay by the kid while this is happening.
Okay. So you go into the room with the kid?
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door and you go inside. He is currently. Let's roll.
He's not old enough to masturbate, right? That would be pretty awkward.
Okay, he is currently looking at the situation outside the window.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
All right.
Are you literally gonna make that guy tomato sauce while the kid is watching?
it's been through worse, believe me. Plus, I don't know that the kid's watching.
Fair enough.
Not that it would have mattered.
Hey, kids, how's it hanging?
What? How's what hanging? If
how
it's
how
hanging, it's
feeling?
probably attached to something.
Yeah. Wrong questioning, I suppose.
Oh, you don't want to explain to him?
But what I meant to say is, how you feeling?
Fine. What are
Yeah.
those people?
Oh, that's just a different situation. You don't pay attention to that.
The one
So-
thing you should never say to a kid, don't pay attention to that when they're definitely gonna pay attention to that then.
So
They
that's
are
not
motherfucker, I don't know.
that's not a bad thing. Those people have the guns.
It's no, don't worry about it. It's not an issue you should think about.
Okay,
This-
are you have the persuasive ability, right? Or do you not?
I have an ability that lets me change subjects very easily.
What's the name
Fish.
of that one?
Yes, what's that name of that skill?
Social graces.
Oh, right. Sure. I'll let you roll that.
All right. Not 20.
Okay. He goes, okay. And he just sort of wanders over to the other side of the room.
Mm-hmm. I'll stick by him and occasionally glance at the situation.
Okay. He just starts playing a game on the phone.
Yep.
Okay. So, Martha leaves the building. Geo had a mild argument while that was happening, so he's not left immediately if he wanted to leave.
There's
Yeah,
not a no smoking allowed sign in here, right?
No.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna light up a cigarette to calm my nerves. The slightest little move can fuck up the shot.
I don't wanna cry.
If you want to be useful, at least you can tell me the wind speed or something.
Oh yes, let me pull out my wind speed meter, which I don't have in my pocket right now, and never will.
Probably a guy in the other room that probably has one. I mean, all the crap that he's pulled out of that fucking bag. I would not be surprised.
Me
Yeah,
neither, to be honest.
He just has a weather vane in his pocket.
Ah yes, the speed. Let's see. That is 8 knots.
And one of those wind socks that are next to airfields.
Mhm. Or at beaches.
Go and ask him. We can use all that shit.
Too bad I'm already gone, so I can't hear your question to do so.
I'll just look at the trees then.
There
there
are
are
no trees. You are in the middle of
Flags?
New York City on a city street. You're not
Is
near.
there any
You're not near Central Park.
Any flags?
I'll roll. Why not? Not nearby. There's one that is on the very top of a nearby building, but as you know, the higher up you go, the more air space there is, so it might not affect the wind near where you are.
In that case, I am going to just pick up like one of the plastic things that contains like the bread or something. And I'm literally just gonna let that go out the window, and I'm gonna watch it to see where the wind goes.
You seriously could come up with the word plastic bag.
It is relatively calm.
Okay.
Drops almost vertically.
Do I get an extra die because I took that into account?
We will see. It depends on what you do.
Oh, it's not a whole lot of different things you do with a gun.
Well, I'll say it depends on if you shoot or not, and what you're shooting at and how far away it is.
Yeah, did you also take gravity into account and all that good jazz?
Well, gravity's
It's not that far
constant.
away.
Gravity's constant anyway.
Now to think about the curvature of the Earth, it's not that fucking far away.
So, Martha, you begin to exit,
Mhm.
and Geo is behind you, but like a minute or two behind you. You exit the building, and you walk out onto the street. The street is covered with police officers and media people and others who are just trying to get a look at what's going on, but they're blocked off at a decent distance away. So you see the current hostage situation taking place in the middle of the street. What would you like to do? You can't hear what is being said from your current position. You're just standing at the front door of the building.
Okay, is there a lead negotiator or somebody like that?
There appear to be a few people who are heading towards the situation rather than away from it, but you're not sure who is who.
Okay. I will head in that direction.
All right, how close do you wish to get?
As close as everybody else. I'm looking for a lead negotiator or a lead detective.
Well, everybody's getting within like 15 feet of him.
Ah, yes. If she's looking for the lead investigator, look for someone with the trench coat. Always the one you want to have.
A trench coat and a bullhorn.
I was assuming there would be somebody with a bullhorn or somebody with a phone.
All right, well,
Trench coat.
you walk forward. I'll get you to roll to see if you see anybody
Okay.
similar to that.
9 and a 5. 9.
All right,
Big
with a
9.
9, you see one guy who similarly matches the description. However, he is nowhere near the situation.
All right, then I guess I'll just talk to the guy. Not the investigator, the other guy. Since I'm assuming I'm 10 feet from him or so.
The hostage taker?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. How close do you wish to get? Do you wish to get like within 10, 15 feet of him or behind?
As close as everybody else is getting?
Yeah, that's because there's people with guns trained on him and they're getting as close as possible to him without getting close enough to get hit with a knife. So, yeah, they're getting relatively close to him.
Okay. Concur. Everybody just calm down.
All right, you're walking forward as you say that.
Don't calm
Um,
down.
So,
Mind powers. Everybody, calm down.
okay, you're not within range yet, because something's going to
far is my
happen
range?
before you get there. So,
Sorry. Okay. I could waste it.
Um,
17.
I'll get you. What, you rolled a 17?
Yeah, remember when I was like, calm down? I rolled to start. But go
Oh.
ahead, sir.
Okay, so as you're approaching, I'll get you to roll 1 dice. Oh, wait, you have observant, so you are
Yes.
able to have 3.
Okay. Fuck. 11. 6 and 12.
12? Okay. With a 12, you do overhear. So, you thought this would work. We don't know what you're talking about. You think I would fall for this? Again, we don't know what you're talking about. Put the knife down. And you actually managed to get close enough, you can now attempt to do something.
Okay. Calm down, everybody. Mind powers, go.
Alright.
Ah, fuck, that's a 7. 19. I don't think I'll be better than a 19. 19.
Alright. Who are you attempting to affect?
Everybody.
Okay.
Oh,
An
gosh.
AoE.
No, I didn't load in. Great.
Going to copy this. What? I have never copy pasted that, so I don't know why. What's going on here? One, 2, 3. So that's a contested roll for that guy. 4, 5, 6, and then okay, so one guy has a contested roll, which means everybody else failed. But for the contested roll, we have to re-roll to see who wins. So you get to roll 3 dice again. He got a 19 again.
20.
D20,
Same.
come on. She can roll with 3D
Yep.
dice or.
Yep.
Okay.
And how many rolls am I getting?
3.
3.
I can't see what that is. Damn it. No, my highest was a 17.
Okay. So here's what you see happen. You see all except one of the police officers just puts their hands up, puts their weapon on the ground. The assailant puts his weapon down on the ground. He puts his hands up and he begins to back away. Actually, I forgot to roll. Just a second. Okay, so he did not succeed. Okay. So, he steps away. The hostage just sort of puts his hands up and then looks around. and the situation appears to be calm except one police officer who still has his weapon trained. He walks over and he attempts to grab the guy. He succeeds, and the guy disappears in his hands.
Great.
Oh, shit.
Should have taken the shot.
Oh, Lonnie was not in danger.
Okay. I don't know. He seems like he's chill, so.
Mm.
I got nothing. I literally got nothing.
Well, the guy's gone.
I guess
Yeah,
it's
I know.
plan B then.
Come on, let's go.
That won't work right now, because he knows. of
Let's
the
go
plan.
torture a black guy, guys. Gonna be fun.
Let's first bring in the kid.
The hostage walks up to you, Martha, and goes, thanks for saving me. He's got like a full, like, SWAT outfit on. So,
My pleasure.
no skin exposed, you can't see his face. He has like the goggles on and everything.
My pleasure. Let's make sure you're well.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Not just physically, mentally too.
I've been through
Um,
worse.
There's a mental health.
I want to probe his thoughts.
Alright. You can roll 3d20.
6. Fucking dice.
Is your
3.
Is your highest 6?
6 is my highest because I got another 3.
Okay, perfect. So you attempt to probe his mind.
Right.
You just get clouded thoughts. As in, like, murmuring whispers, firing synapses, nothing concrete.
All right. Well, it doesn't look like you're that fine. Maybe we should get you checked out by one of the doctors.
I'm alright.
I called. While he's saying that, I want to call for one of the doctors. Hey, yo, doctor, let's get this gentleman treated.
The medic runs over. He doesn't appear to be injured.
Mentally, doc, mentally.
Maybe when he gets back to the station. As he looks at you, the hostage appears to look at this situation.
Wow. You just fucked up a guy's career. Good job.
Okay. All right. Like, guess there's nothing much else to do. So I tell everyone, like, yo, dogs, some shit went down. Y'all saw it.
I'll say over the comms or whatever. Yeah, looks like it's plan B.
Fuck yeah, plan B. That's my life is plan B.
Yeah, wait.
So, who are you talking to? The hostage says.
I was assuming I was talking over my comm.
You are speaking out loud, correct?
I was speaking out loud over the comm is what I Preben, did you say that over the comm?
I did say that over the comm. Yes, I guess it's the plan B.
Cool. My response would
And
be
we
yes.
only have like walkie-talkies, which means if a guy is standing right next to you, he would be able to hear what you're saying. Yeah.
Assuming we would have earpieces for the walkies, right?
Yeah, so he can't hear me, but he can hear you.
Right.
So he's asking who you're talking to.
If you point to me, I'll just wave with my 50 cal in the window.
Talking to my
Hello.
team. I'm not gonna point you out. That would give away your position.
Oh, you got a team?
Yes.
Well, interesting. So, I got your team to thank, not just you.
Correct.
All right. Can I?
This is not a normal ranger. This is the guy talking too much.
Do you say that though?
Yes.
This is a guy in a police uniform. Number one, I'll let you know. He's got a
Yeah,
SWAT
but this,
outfit.
the guy can be at multiple places at once. Get him to take his mask off. Maybe he looks exactly like him.
Are you going to say this over the comm?
Yeah, he's been there too long. A normal ranger would not stay this long to say thank you for saving my life. This is something we do every day.
I'll
He
get
is
you,
not part
Preben.
of us.
I'll get you to roll 3d20.
Who?
Preben,
For what?
roll 3d20.
I'll just do it on the thing. Maybe. We'll see how the script gods are faring today. Not, then it's normal dice. That's 14.
With a 14, you would know that sometimes if you're doing an operation that isn't necessarily in a place that is super heavily dangerous to the public finding out about paranatural stuff, they may work with civilian contractors.
Oh.
In other words, this could just be a police officer that has no idea what's happening.
What? You can still get him to take off the mask. It's not too hard to ask.
I'm just telling you that you are aware of this information.
I still want Lonnie to ask him kindly to take off his mask. I want to see your face. I want to look into your eyes.
What?
Are you telling me this?
Yes.
I'm literally behind you.
Yeah, now you are.
What? You're very welcome. Lonnie, we need
Yeah.
to go.
Or Martha.
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 Martha,
Before I
Martha,
go,
we need to
I'm
go.
gonna probe his mind one last time.
Okay.
Or
You can attempt to do so, but I will tell you that his ability to succeed is higher because you've already tried and failed.
14. I don't probe it.
Okay.
I'm assuming I don't probe it with a 14.
Well, he gets 60-20 to resist you.
Okay. How
You
many?
did not get a 14.
Yeah, he didn't
His
get higher
size
than
was a
14.
13.
What the fuck?
So he had 3 last time. I told you he has a higher chance of succeeding because you failed before.
Okay.
So he got double the dice. That's how it works.
Oh, okay.
So he goes, I just can't wait to get back to the station. That is his immediate thought.
What kind of okay, can I sense the intent behind it? Like, is it like, yeah, I can't wait to get back to the station, or like, oh, I'm so relieved I can't wait to get back to the station?
He appears to be thinking this in the manner of he is just exhausted.
That could go both ways too. All right, and I don't get any more information on that.
Well, you have to tell me what you're probing for. I'm just giving you the
Oh.
initial thoughts because you probed. If you want more, you have to tell me.
Oh, okay. I guess the information I wanted was, is he the bad guy?
You search through his mind. You only just barely succeeded in doing what you were trying to do. So you get that he might be a bad guy, but not your target, no.
Okay. Alright, let's go. So I hear
Yeah,
Geo say some jazz, right?
Yeah, Geo was telling you that it's time to go, and Preben was telling you to tell him to take off his mask.
Alright. We can just go. Everything's fine, we can just go.
Okay? That's what Martha says.
It was so that fucking hell. What'd you say, Lonnie?
We can just go. We
Yeah,
can just
okay,
go.
let's go. I just lead you back to, well, Preben's car. As we're going.
You can see that some of the
Um,
negotiators are confused as another car pulls up, a black car. Some people get out of it and they start flashing badges around, and it appears that the situation is handled.
Well, that's good, at least. Still, we
Amazing.
have to go, because we still have to do something at the office.
Meet you guys in the car.
Yep.
You can even tell that that SWAT guy is confused, that rescued that hostage guy. He appears to be confused, not knowing what's going on. Everybody is being told to leave.
It's impossible.
Awesome, awesome.
As you guys attempt to enter the building, I will get Geo, and Geo, you get to roll 1 dice, and Martha gets to roll 3.
Still, I just remembered my luck dice. I haven't rolled it in a while.
18.
Yeah, you can roll a luck dice for today.
Yeah, that's 3 dice.
18.
Oh, 15, okay. Let's see. 1. That's a 10.
Okay. Martha. How much did you get, Martha?
18.
18? Okay, both of you then. So, both of you, as you're walking back into the building, you can see that some of the reporters are being accosted by what appears to be street thugs. Dudes in that have bandanas on. They have obvious weaponry on their belt, and they just sort of push them over, take their cameras, and leave.
Uh,
Not very nice.
yeah, but I just looked before they actually can even just look to Marva. Perhaps you could use your talents once more. Wait,
Okay,
I
if you
just
guys want
realized
to
that
intervene on the situation, I will allow you.
Oh,
if Lonnie's thing
Man.
can. Well, let's see if Lonnie's thing can handle
Yes,
it.
they're street tugs, totally.
Yep.
Okay, everybody, calm down. Mental powers, go!
So you're
Calm
running
down,
over there
everybody.
to tell them to calm down?
Yeah, they're roughing somebody up, and how are we supposed to assess the situation unless everyone's chill?
Okay.
Calm emotions.
Okay, you can roll 3 dice.
Good
17.
thing I am not affected.
Yeah, she can choose who is affected by this. She
Right.
is more capable than she was before with controlling it.
Oh no, not that. I mean belt buckle.
Well, yeah, that too. Okay. 1.
Come on, Geo. Thought you were the smart guy.
4, 5,
Fine.
But it means smart
6.
guy.
Randomly, a band of
Eight.
thugs straps a bunch of cameras, which just filmed the thing that happened. A guy
And-
that just disappeared out of nothing.
And there's police everywhere, and that they don't do anything about it. Coincidence?
Yeah, that's weird.
Weird, dude.
So,
Three
One
thugs
of-
we
one of the
haven't
re-
seen before in here yet.
everybody is calm except one of the reporters. He's just like, they just took our cameras. But the thugs just sort of stand there, waiting.
Other question: do I recognize who these thugs are? Like, are they officers dressed as punks?
You can attempt to discern that by rolling 1 dice.
9.
With a 9, you're not sure. They look pretty authentic.
I'm going to ask Gio. I'm assuming Gio's next to me.
He's close enough by if he chose to go with you.
These
I'm just
guys are
saying-
guys.
Would I know that?
You have 1 dice to determine that.
Go. It reloads for me. Great.
Because none of you are part of human resources, so you don't know about these dark ops that they do.
Okay, that's.
While these guys are making idiots out of our team, can we?
I'm gonna make it a 15.
Okay, he changed it to a 15.
Mhm.
Okay. So with a 15, yeah, these are dudes trying to cover up the evidence from your agency.
No shit.
Wow, I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised I'm gonna have to take another sip of my drink.
Even a gamer could figure that out, okay?
In fact, you can see that the reason you know that is because 2 or 3 of them have like a USB stick just sticking out of their pocket.
Hmm.
Random street thugs probably wouldn't have those.
Look. It's obviously you shouldn't be here in the first place, as this whole block was locked down. So first things first, how'd you get in here?
Did you answer? Are you going to answer my question?
Yeah, what was? Yeah, if
These are people.
yeah, I'm immediately talking to the reporter, so taking control of the action, so letting you know, like,
Solid.
yes.
I thought you were talking to the street thugs. Okay, that's
Me
good
too.
that you
Report, yeah.
specified who you were talking to.
Yeah, the reporter.
Okay. The guy goes, "What are you talking about? We were requested to come here." And the street thugs just start walking away calmly, but walking away. Because they were ordered to be calm.
Yeah, calm,
But they are
don't walk
calmly
away.
walking away.
Okay, so with his reaction to the reporters, I'm going to assume my character would think, okay, cool, those guys are chill. I would take off the calm emotions on them and just let them meander on their way.
Okay? They walk off and head to a nearby parked, shabby looking pickup truck, and they just sort of hop inside and pull off. The reporter doesn't seem very happy, but
Mhm.
the people who are part of your agency got away.
Still, you shouldn't be in here. The whole block was set up, so why are you in here?
Again, we were requested to come here, and our camera equipment is stolen. Just leave us alone. We'll leave.
Okay, then.
Cool.
As
Yeah.
they start packing up the rest of their remaining
Mhm.
equipment.
Well, the port equipment should at least be taken. And then, well, let's meet up with the rest. Just be glad that nothing bad happened. Just to the reporter, that last part.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, do you guys re-enter the building and head to the truck?
Yep.
All right. What are you two doing? The ones upstairs.
I'll go get Shaggy and the kid.
All right. You go get Shaggy and the kid. Shaggy,
Shagging the kid. Shagging the kid.
do you wish to try to escort the kid out of the building?
Yeah, sure. Gotta,
Okay, so Preben, after you finish like slightly disassembling your weapon and opening the door, they're right in front of the door. So it looks like they had the same idea as you did. They're leaving.
Time to go.
You can see that the news broadcast on this TV has turned to static and then finally has returned to the reporter who appears to be confused. Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what to say about what just happened. And then you guys leave the room. So you guys leave the room. You guys go to the elevator, I assume?
Yep.
Alright. Elevator goes down. It's a little bit grindy against the wall because it's the same elevator that got crushed by the supernatural force.
Oh, right.
What do you mean?
Yeah, in that case, I would suggest to go to the stairs because elevator might drop. Break.
This is the elevator closest to Lola.
It is close
Ooh.
by.
Mm.
So you guys, at least Preben enters it.
Okay, since it's going, I have no choice, I guess.
All right, you guys.
You
enter
can
the-
take the stairs if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was giving you the choice.
I mean, I have to secure the flag, dude.
What?
That being the kid. Stick with the objective.
Okay, fine. You get in the elevator, you press the button, you hear. But it does eventually reach the floor and open. The doors open.
Told you it'd be fine.
You may have lost some of those cells in your ear that are used for hearing, but other than that, you're fine.
Hmm?
So, you guys see Martha and Geo. You guys see the elevator door open because you guys just took the stairs down because it was one floor. So you just went down one floor to the parking garage, and you see the elevator doors open, and your companions are exiting the elevator with your newfound companion, the little boy.
Yeah.
Have you thought of a name yet, kid?
I don't know. Not yet. No.
Pick a time.
Oh, let's get home, I guess. Everybody in the car.
It's a big car.
There is enough room for everybody to enter the vehicle. Because it is a truck, so it has the two front seats, and then it has a very cramped space in the back for 3 people.
I mean, it is a Dodge Ram, so it's not very cramped. No, it's
Well,
actually pretty spacious.
It's compared to the front, it is slightly cramped. How about that?
So I'm guessing Shaggy is riding shotgun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wouldn't anybody get crushed in a turn?
Mhm.
He would be able to fit in the back, but it would be like trying to
uncomfortable.
fit like a I don't know, like a I can't think of a good analogy.
An American on a mobility scooter, you mean?
Sure.
Yeah.
Like a bear in a trunk.
Sure, that'll work.
Like an American in a trunk.
Yeah.
So, as you guys enter the truck, I will get you each to make. So, each of you roll 1 dice, except Martha gets to roll 3.
Guys, here I come.
19.
10.
14.
Okay. What did Preben get?
What? Can I roll
Even,
a die?
D20.
1
Yes.
1.
and 8.
All right, Martha, you got a 19?
Yeah.
All right, Martha. You notice something in, not in, because he has the cover over the truck bed. You notice something black on top of the truck bed, like the canopy thing that goes over the truck bed, like a black lump of some sort.
It's gonna blow.
Okay, can I discern what it is?
You're not sure. You'll have to get closer to it to examine it.
Guys, okay, so I tell everyone, hey, I see something. I describe the black thing on the bed. Is it on
How
the bed or the
loudly
camper
do
shell?
you do this?
I don't know, loud enough for them to hear.
Where are we, by the
Is
way?
it a,
Okay,
Is
as
it
soon
in
as
the-
you say that, it disappears.
was it in the bed or the camper shell?
Camper shell. It was
Okay,
on top of the
on
camper
top
shell.
or inside?
On top.
Okay.
And as soon as you started describing it, it vanished.
Okay. Mind powers, go!
What type of mind
Um,
powers?
I guess I would like to probe almost everybody's mind around me to see who's thinking about whatever that was.
All right, nobody else seemed to have seen it.
Okay.
And just for
I-
telling you what the DC was, Shaggy almost saw it.
So 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, yo. We have a predicament on our hands. We have a conundrum.
Which would
We have a
be.
puzzle.
I'm still wondering where we are, by the way.
You're in
The
the
United
you're in
States.
the garage, the parking garage.
Oh. And you saw a black spot on a bed.
On the
truck
truck
bed.
bed.
Yeah, I saw something.
On the bed.
Can you
On the
describe
truck
it more?
bed, yes.
In my truck bed?
Yes.
In Lola.
It was on
Yes.
top of the camper shell. We just went over this.
You have a camper shell, right?
Yes, because he has a 50 cal machine gun in the truck bed, so he had to cover it so he could drive around the city.
Cool. Yeah, there was something on Lola. It wasn't a pimple.
Look like a pimple,
Is
but
there
it's not.
anybody around?
You don't see anybody now.
If anybody here is invisible and is touching Lola, I will cut up fingers. I look around.
You have a feeling that if anybody is invisible nearby, they are not going to respond to what you just said.
Dicks. Oh, well, he will. Let's go get you processed, kid.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing. Be bad. I think you can show him now.
What?
You know, your special ability.
I've already done that.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what you mean by processed.
Well, they have to write your name down in the book, and you get out one of these. I'll just show them like a access badge. I'm guessing we have those.
Right now, it is currently disguised as a police badge.
Yeah.
So he looks at it, A metal shiny thing?
Yep.
Okay. Let me think of. Well, since he's either way gonna know. Have you heard of the FBI?
No.
Seen the movie Men in Black?
What's a movie?
Oh Jesus, kid, that's really not seen a lot of things. Well, we're a very special agency of, well, the government. Very special.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
we're so special. I don't even know our name.
Just think of us like secret good guys.
Yes, very secret good
Oh.
guys.
Okay. He just gets into the truck, sits down.
Oh, we haven't even left yet.
No.
Oh, I thought this was like. In that case, I would have looked in the back if anything was in the back of Lola,
Nope.
except the 50 cal.
Nothing other than what you've put in there. Yeah, you guys were in the parking garage and I told you guys to roll, is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
No problem with this. Let's get home.
Indeed.
You guys hungry?
Always.
I didn't ask you because I know
You
that.
said, well, you said you guys, so I was thinking you
Yeah,
were
but-
part of.
It's obvious that you're hungry. So if we get food, you will get food. That's
Well, I'm not, but if you're going to get something, look to the kid in the car. Perhaps you should ask him first.
Do you like to go through the drive-through of a McDonald's?
Who are you asking?
Good.
What's a McDonald's?
Okay, we're definitely gonna have to go through the. Oh fuck McDonald's! Let's go through a KFC. That's even better food.
No. McDonald's and KFC. This kid deserves it.
I don't have that much money.
I'll
don't-
pay.
I don't think you have enough
I'm lo-
money for either of them.
Yeah, I'm literally the poor guy in this group.
You're this type of slight man.
All right.
Yeah, but then again, we are riding around in a thing that I myself paid for. So
He's right. All right,
Okay,
so
well.
we're getting McDonald's.
So when
I'll
you
take
buy a
KFC.
car with a bunch of fancy shit on it, then you can crap on me for not being poor or whatever. If you're still on.
I'll pay for KFC.
Hell yeah.
I want a
Let's go.
McChicken and I want fried chicken.
And I will pay for the McDonald's. Just so that they can have a Happy Meal or something.
Okay. You guys begin to drive away. Where are you going first?
KFC, because the clown is way more creepy.
Okay.
Hey man, where did the creepy clown touch you?
So you're gonna sit there and tell me that the McDonald's clown does not look rapey at all.
No.
Let me
Yeah.
just say that it looked worse when they first adopted it as the
That is
mascot.
true.
But yeah, I got the Switch machines as well.
I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back in about an
No.
hour. I have to run an errand.
Okay.
Okay, two of us just need to go because switching machines. So see you guys in a few.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. So, AC. Do-do-do-do-do. I can try to do a thing or two while we wait.
You're hungry, you pull up, and that is the face that greets you.
In how hungry am I?
Welcome to McDonald's. How can I help you? I want a large. Can you please say that again? I said I want a large. Okay, please pull up.
Yeah, and then the lady at the window just barfs in your car window, and then you leave.
Perfect.
Okay. I'll do a thing, but
Thing?
it's not gonna be. We'll continue for a little bit. I was planning on doing a thing, but we'll continue. We'll just continue. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. So, you guys pull up to the KFC. What do you want to buy?
Stuff.
I want the 14-piece party bucket just for myself.
Yeah, I guess we'll get 2 of those and some fries and some of that barbecue sauce. And I think Lonnie wanted one of those chicken burger thingies.
Yep,
Yeah.
done. Cost.
I
So,
just looked up the.
This
the
bucket
biggest
is
thing
for
I can
you,
buy.
and this is to share, okay?
Yeah, I just looked up the biggest thing I can buy at KFC, and that was it.
The KFC menu.
Mm-hmm.
God, if there was a KFC in Norway, I would be so fucking fat.
I think it's like on the airports there's KFC,
Not in Norway.
isn't it? Hmm.
No, the only airport it usually has like shops that's not like mainstream Norwegian or whatever. Was the airport in Oslo, and they had like the Starbucks when there was no Starbucks in Norway. So
Dang. Yeah.
maybe they changed it out to a KFC after Starbucks suddenly became a fucking thing.
Who knows? But that in total will be $20.
Well, you said you would pay, right?
Martha said she would pay if it was KFC.
Okay. Easy.
So, you have KFC.
That's stop number 1.
Okay. Do you guys wish to make another stop?
Well, I'm not the one driving. Preben,
What?
more food?
Well, we did say we're gonna go to McDonald's as well, so
Yes.
go through a McDonald's drive-through, I guess.
All right, you go through the McDonald's drive-through. The kid in the back goes, "Oh, cool! What's that?" And he points to Ronald McDonald.
Don't talk to him. A clown. I think.
Clown.
I'm not really sure. It's a clown and a mime in one. All I know is creepy as hell. But the food is okay, though.
I read about clowns. Never saw
You
one.
read
though.
about those? Yeah, well, they generally look like that. Only most clowns usually have, like, worse makeup, and they're constantly shit-faced. I
I don't
mean,
know
of
what
course
that
you would
is.
be. Oh, they drink a lot of alcohol.
Oh,
Keep them smiling.
the stuff in the brown bottles,
Yes.
that didn't taste very good.
Nah. Maybe it'll taste good when you're older.
I don't think so.
Well, don't start drinking until you're 15 at least.
Okay.
See, I can be a good dad.
Okay, so you're at the McDonald's drive-thru.
So I'll be full from the chicken, but I'll buy the kid a Happy Meal, and I'll look towards Shaggy.
Yeah, I want I'll have 2 number 9s, number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
But you don't want them to supersize that?
I'm trying
Is
to.
that still a thing, by the way, in America? Can you still supersize?
In some places, yeah.
Okay. Is this one of the places you can supersize?
I will check.
Well, either way, I'm on a diet.
Oh,
So,
okay. He won't have that supersized anyways. So would that be a Diet Coke then?
I don't know.
No, he's just
Regular
not
Coke.
buying the big gulp.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's just a large, not like 4-liter ones. Okay.
Well, a small American from McDonald's is a large in Norway, so that is not a joke.
Okay. So in New York, there is no size cap. So they
My
give you
God.
whatever size they want. But in other
Crazy.
places, there are size caps. Okay. So for that place is another $20 since he ordered so many meals.
That's a steal.
So both of them have to pay $20 when they get back.
What? Yeah.
Because Gio said he would pay for McDonald's.
He did.
Yeah,
He did. Sure did.
you lost.
I can't pay because I don't have the fundings for it anyway. So
So what do you do afterward? After you've ordered the food.
I guess drive home.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we used the UK measurements in Norway, so you can see the picture of the size differences. So I'm guessing like a small US is a medium. It's bigger than a medium in Norway. Almost as big as a large.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the medium is almost the size of the large in US.
Yep.
It's bigger, actually. And the small is as big as the medium.
It's actually bigger. It's almost half a liter.
Yeah, in Canada, it's not that big. I think we have the European measurements
Hmm.
for ours. Because there's no way I could drink a liter, and I usually get a medium drink when I go there, so. Yep. So, do you go anywhere, do anything? Go sightsee around New York?
Nah. Let's just get home. Plan failed. So we have to retreat and make up another plan, which involves torture on a minority, which is gonna suck ass.
All right.
Well, it depends on who we get to torture. I mean, if it's like convicted as a pedophile or something, that would be fucking awesome.
Okay. Okay.
Well, we need to stun him somehow when he gets here, so he doesn't teleport us away.
Yeah, well, that's what his bullets are for, and all the cuffs, which I would have brought with me, by the way. They're in the back of the car.
Yeah.
Okay. Geo goes, well, the reason why he may have fled is because he had nothing to fight after he was calmed.
Gio would have never said that. He's not smart enough.
I got him to roll. That's why I rolled 3d20.
So what you're saying is that if the guy actually shows up when we're torturing a minority, one of us is gonna have to brawl with the guy to keep him there?
I don't know. He just seemed to vanish after Martha calmed him.
He vanished as soon as somebody tried to cuff him.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure. I volunteer as tribute, I guess.
All right. You guys pull into the parking garage of the PIA, which is the agency you work for. And as soon as you do, you pass by the vehicle scanner. And I will get... Yeah, I'll get all of you to roll 1d20.
I got a 10. Guess I'll roll for you, but no, I mean, Lamian.
I already rolled for
Okay,
one of them. But you got the same number anyway, so...
nice. 12 and 10.
All right. Martha goes, I just heard a beep.
Do I know what this scanner is for?
You are not sure. You can attempt to
Or
roll, but your
Probably
character would
just
only have one
registering
dice.
that there's more people in this truck coming in than it was leaving. So as long as they don't immediately start firing at us, I'm guessing we'll be fine.
All right. You have a designated parking space. Do you wish to go to it?
Yes.
All right. You start pulling up to your parking space. You notice that there is an entourage of security personnel standing near your parking space.
Told you. So park the car and I'll get out of the truck.
All right.
What seems to be the problem? What seems to be the officer problem?
The guy goes, we have been notified that you are currently carrying a person with paranatural abilities.
Very true. Can you guys please stand down? I'm guessing they're pointing guns at me.
No, they're not.
Nothing to be worried about. I called this in earlier. Well, not that I was bringing him with me, but I did call it in earlier that an entity was fucking with the place we had an op in. And I brought it with me. and it's a kid, so try to be nice.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure that everything's kosher.
I'm pretty sure he's not Jewish.
He just looks at one of the other security personnel. He just shrugs. And then he just looks at you. You know what we mean, Ranger.
Yeah, I do, but I also like to annoy you guys. It calms my chi, and I'll open a beer.
So where's the package?
A package, still a person, a kid, a frightened, scared kid.
Where's the package?
In the car. Didn't you guys just say that you got notified that I have more people in the car?
No.
He's sitting in the back.
He walks over, opens the door, and he grabs the kid's arm and pulls him out of the vehicle.
As he tries to forcefully grab him, I will stop the guard.
He looks at you. So, you're breaking protocol.
Oh. It's just that it's a kid. And he can walk fine by himself. Come on, kid, let's go.
What's happening?
Nothing to be afraid of. They're just worried that you're gonna do something awesome with your powers.
As he just looks up at the guy. We're gonna need to take him for processing.
Remember the cool badge I showed you?
Yeah.
They're just gonna take you in, they're gonna figure out what you can do, and then they're gonna write some shit down about you.
Okay. And he hesitantly lets the kid's arm go. But he's gonna have to come with us.
Is there any chance that I can come along? I'm asking out of character.
Out of character? That's against protocol.
Okay.
Especially
that
when
means
it comes to human or human-like entities. For the simple reason that they may have powers that cause you to become attached to them.
That's true.
So they begin escorting the child away from you guys.
Tell them that everything's gonna be fine and there's nothing to be afraid of. We do this kind of thing every day with people just like you and me.
Okay, bye. As he's
Bye.
holding his Happy Meal box in his hands. You get a phone call on your walkie-talkie, which is allowed to exist within the building, so you still have it. Yeah. Thanks for telling us about that kid. We heard that you left with an additional person, so I had the vehicle scanner notify me when you arrived.
Who's talking on the comms? Is that our handler? I was about to say dealer.
No. This is the guy
Is
that
this
you
the guy giving
notified.
us drugs?
This is the guy that you notified when you said that there was a weird thing happening at the
Oh yeah, right.
building.
No problem, man. I'll drink my beer and light up a cigarette, then start walking to my room, I guess. I don't know. We should probably meet up with somebody to start organizing us going to torture somebody. And I'm pretty
Okay.
sure we're gonna have to like do a little bit of paperwork to be able to do that.
Alright. So where are you going?
My room.
Alright, you head to your room. Lanky and I think her name was Rosa? And forget the
Lanky,
other guy's
Rosa,
name.
and Vince.
Yeah, Vince. They're all in the room,
Oh,
of
and-
course.
And now he left.
Yeah, he said he's going to be back. So, Vince is, of course, floating approximately 5 feet above his bed. Like usual.
I'm gonna
Um,
throw the empty can of beer at him. I'm gonna open another.
The force field deflects it back and it hits the wall. You just hear him say, "You're an ass."
I know.
He just sort of is laying there, hovering 5 feet above the bed. Lanky's just sort of kicked back. So, what brings you to back to our corner of this comfy place?
I mean, our little paradise.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, just this, and I'll go under the bed and I'll grab like a bottle of whiskey and a few glasses.
He looks over at Rosa. I thought you said you got rid of them all. No, I figured he'd be back. So
But
I
you
left.
guys thought I would die?
No. Well, she did. But
I told you, don't get rid of my booze until you know that I'm dead.
we figured that you'd be staying in some new fancy quarters because of your new position.
And you went.
You know, you're working with that new outfit.
I have the same outfit that I've always worn.
He just sighs heavily. You know, the new
It's
group.
it's just a tactical group, Lanky. Just like before, it's just that it's weirder and more annoying.
Yeah, none of us got chosen.
Maybe they were hoping that the tactical group would die sooner. I mean, that would kind of give us a hint of why they chose me.
No, you're the survivor. Losing entire teams worth of people. You coming back. That's why they chose you.
Yeah. I'll just pour some drinks. I'll hand it over to Link, Lanky, and Rosa. I'll ask, Vince, do you want a drink?
He goes,
Oh,
he just looks at you. I haven't eaten or drank anything for the past 10 years, and you're offering me a drink?
how do you even shower?
I don't. The dirt
That's
just
comforting.
repels from me.
Can he jack off?
He just looks over at you. And stares at you.
This is actually this is a serious question.
He doesn't answer you. So unless you push him further, he does not answer.
Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Have I ever seen him scratch his nose?
Yeah. He scratches his nose and a bunch of skin cells just repel to the end of his force
Okay,
field.
so he can touch himself, which means he can touch himself. That's great. That's good.
Yes, he's able to come in contact with himself.
Okay, so that can't be the reason why he's always so fucking cranky.
Well, when everything is repelled from you approximately 5 feet, it gets kind of lonely.
Hmm.
I mean, he can talk to people, but that's not the same as other things. And somehow sound can penetrate his barrier. Perhaps it's just fast enough to be able to penetrate it. You're not sure.
Oh, I would have tried to like shoot him at once, or like aim for like to go through like his armpit once. I would have done this like a long time ago as well.
Yeah, you wouldn't have even needed to try that. Bullets just in active combat zones, they just repel from him. So kind of like how Magneto might like wave his hand and the bullet goes to the side. It's kind of like that.
Means it's not because the sound is fast because a bullet goes over the sound barrier.
Well,
So
he's
that's
able to deflect it, but he has gotten hit before. So it's not impossible for him to get hit, but he is able to deflect it slightly.
Deflect it, and even later when he's older, even just straight up, yeah, let me just straight up fire the bullet out of the gun and stop it right at the mouth, the barrel, and just just drop the gun. The bullet's still just floating there.
Yeah, that's what Magneto does.
We have to
But-
make like a side quest to get Vince like a girlfriend, like somebody super fast. That's fast enough to run into his barrier.
Well, it seems as though, like I said, like when he scratches his nose, the skin cells detach from his body. So it seems like the field begins at the surface of his skin, and when he moves the skin cells above that level, then it just flies off. So that would be a thing that you would just know from being around him for more than a week. But it does help him deflect and dodge bullets. Though, he can still get shot if he's not careful. Like you said, it's faster than sound, so it can still get inside his barrier. And it can still hurt him. But it's usually a lot less impactful because of how the force field works. It slows it down a sufficient amount so that way it doesn't hurt him as much, even when he does get hit.
Leo, you're back, which means now it's my turn to leave.
Okay, so he leaves. Geo, they have arrived back. They ordered some KFC. They ordered some McDonald's. Your wallet is $20 lighter because you said you would pay for whatever they got at McDonald's.
Okay, $20, that doesn't sound too bad.
Shaggy ordered like 6 meals. Which is
That doesn't
most
sound
of your
too
bill.
bad.
And you got a Happy
I
Meal
will-
for the kid. The kid
I
was.
will ask.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I will ask him back for the 5 meals.
We will see when Yomba comes back, because he's currently not here. He said he had to go for a second. So, Geo, you have arrived
Yes.
back. Security personnel escorted the child elsewhere. Preben managed to talk them down from doing something that may have potentially killed a bunch of security personnel.
Yes.
But they still took him away from you guys to be processed, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
So he's no longer with you guys. Preben went back to his quarters. What would you like to do?
I'm actually gonna check up on the kid to see how it's going. Well, if I can be involved in processing, then be involved in the processing.
You are not allowed to enter the room, but you are allowed to stand on the other side of um, one of those mirrors that on the other side you can see through.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch them processing him. However, at a certain point after interviewing him for a few minutes, they do take him to another room that you are not allowed to see.
I inquire why.
Okay, so there's another person in the room with you.
Mhm.
They go, well, it's not always pleasant to watch some of the testing processes that we must put these entities through.
He says entities and I just clench fists.
Let
It's
me
a
see.
child.
Let me see if this person notices that. Nope, they don't notice.
It's a child you're talking about, entity or not.
You've worked in research. You must have seen things that are alive that are quite harmful to the environment around them.
Mm. Still, I try to give them as much human decency as possible.
Don't tell me you're going soft.
Don't test your luck.
One day, the thing that we brought in here was a rock that could talk. Would you call that a person?
Well, if it shows high intelligence,
It did.
well, why treat it any lower then?
Simply because we may need to lock it away in a cage forever.
Well, if it's able to talk, have normal conversations, even philosophize about things, why would you? I mean, that
Okay.
is a reason why all these things might be attacking us, because, they can get contact on the outside.
Allow me to elaborate. We are allowed to share certain things, but I'm not allowed to share the specifics of this case that I'm going to share with you. There was an entity that was brought in. Seemed like a normal person. But as soon as anybody came within physical contact with it, they would contract a disease so deadly that by the time medical personnel reached them, they were already a rocking carcass. Do you suggest that we empathize with the creature in question and allow it to roam free, able to touch whomever it wishes?
Point finger at him. Perhaps, find a way so that he can at least touch people without making physical contact, like gloves.
And this is why we've had so many disasters in the past, as he leans back in his chair.
Disasters, yes. And that's why also things can go far wrong if you treat things inhumane.
Why do you think we have the containment cells? Because
For cases,
inevitably, unless the person is willing to submit to it, they will eventually find a way to unlock themselves from their chains if they so desire.
Oh, I hope it's so that you also dare to say that when you're in front of Pre-ban.
Well, if it's who we're referring to, who I think you're referring to, that's why he isn't here.
Oh, that's why I am. Is he like leaning back in his chair?
Now he's leaning forward.
Yeah, yeah, and you know what he would do? He would break your nose, wouldn't he?
That's why we use our assets where they are most useful. He's good at taking care of situations, no matter how impossible they may seem on their face.
Yeah, and
But
also
once
thanks
he
to his humanity
returns,
that
he gives us the responsibility for protecting the world from what he manages to retrieve.
as you guys are supposed to do, isn't it?
Correct. But if we cannot find out if these things are truly dangerous to us, then how can we know if we need to be protected?
This kid isn't a danger, it's trying protecting itself.
How can you know this for sure? This is
He
why
went
we
on,
do our
so what
testing,
to it.
to find out for sure.
Sure. Yeah, leave him be in the room.
All right? You leave the room?
Yep, gonna blow off some steam, cause oh boy, I would have done the same that I said that Preben would do.
All right. You leave. You head to the training facility,
Mhm.
and your guys' basically supervisory agent, uh, manager, if you will, walks over.
When I'm there in the training area, right?
Yeah, you're in the training area. You've got some boxing gloves on. You're hitting a
Oh no, no, no! I would have been just like spilling mag after mag after mag.
Oh, okay. You're in the
Gun rage.
yeah, the gun range. Your mentor
It's like
walks up to you.
yeah, there might be now already 10 whole empty cases.
He goes, I heard that you had a talk with one of the security personnel.
I mean, the humaneless empty sack of the ass that's called a human.
I would have figured when we recruited you, we would have had the talk.
Sure. But it's thanks to Preben's humane way of doing things that, well, we got to the kid.
Perhaps. His out of the box thinking is what's brought him through many a dangerous situation in the field. However, you have to remain objective. You cannot allow emotion to cloud your judgment when it comes to these things.
Yeah, but this is a kid we're talking about, not some kind of object that just suddenly gains sentience.
Perhaps. But this is why we have the procedures we have. What if this kid has a trigger that he's unaware of and cannot control?
Well, we try to find a trigger out, but in more gentle ways than, well, what I'm hearing from him.
What if the trigger is something not so gentle?
I'll be assure the kids that's just we're trying to figure out, and then just it's for that just that one time.
Perhaps we should get into some of the history of our organization.
Oh no, he told me all about it. That well, somebody that thought that due to physical contact made people ill, and before the medical team could get there, they're already dead.
No, that's not the history I was wishing to discuss. That's actually a specific case. I'm surprised he divulged the information. May have to bring that up with
Eh,
his supervisors.
eh, don't bring it up. Only gets him more mad.
But I do have clearance to give you this information, considering it is over 50 years old. The the reason why I don't know how to explain this other than to say, you remember, I'm sure you've heard of the Nazis.
Sure did.
You're aware that they had a occult division?
Yep.
Let's just
I mean-
say our organization screwed up and fixed that screw up.
Wait, hold on, is that a clear question? You said our organization screwed up and we fixed that screw up.
Yes, that's what he just told you.
It just looked like, wait, what are you saying here?
Do you think that it was only gas they had in those chambers? Let's just say they
I
had
have
access
seen.
to something that required a lot of corpses. Though they did have an ideology that was easy for our now HR department to spin. Plus, he wrote a book. We had to redact certain aspects of the book, of course.
Of
But-
course.
They made it easy for us to spin them as crazies. Mass hysteria, loyalty to one's country, these sorts of things. Let's just say we covered up a lot of what happened there. We couldn't cover up the number of corpses, of course, which is why we had
course.
to explain it away. But
Well, then.
it was
yeah.
people who were too empathetic that allowed the situation to continue as long as it did. We do not wish to repeat this.
Of course. But. Entertain me therefore with a hypothetical of mine.
Sure.
If in a hypothesis I were to gain some in some kind of weird way any abnormal powers, let's say, what would be protocol then?
Well, since you have proven your loyalty, we would give you one chance. If anything out of the ordinary happens, such as you start finding corpses wherever you go, we would then detain you.
Hmm.
Subject you to the regular processes, See if you have trigger words or other such things. See if certain images activate this power of yours. Hell, we'll even have psychologists on site to see if it's just you like killing. Things like that.
I like to, as you could, as I can say, like to keep things more alive than dead.
And as long as your mind remains the same as it is now, I would agree. But with the paranatural, you don't always get to choose how your mind functions.
That's very correct.
So, are we on the same page?
We're on the same page, yeah.
He starts walking away. If I hear about another incident like this, there will be disciplinary action. I got to. It's the way the organization works. He walks out of the
Okay.
room. Yes, so now you are aware that if you start showing signs of empathy towards certain things that they aren't sure of, you'll be approached if they are made aware of it. And if you keep doing it, there might be more than just somebody approaching you. Either way, so, Preben, you're hanging out with
Yes?
your buddies.
Yeah,
Do you wish to do
awesome.
anything in particular with your buddies?
Just drink and play cards.
Alright, I'll get you to roll 1d20. Actually, yeah, roll 1d20.
By the way, did I get any higher rank colors on my uniform after I literally saved a whole SWAT from a refrigerator?
Although we
You are
all did.
being- You are being recommended for commendation.
Yeah, but I'm talking like in the Ranger. We have our own thing in the Ranger scale thing.
Let's just
Like the
say
higher
that
rank I have, the more people I can control, which is awesome. And I got a nat 20, by the way. On
yes, but I'll say that any heightening of rank requires paperwork as well. So anything like that would be going down the tubes. So it needs to go through the tubes, and then once they get it all straightened out, then they can give you something.
Oh, just a question.
Yep.
It was just a question. And I got a nat 20 on the die.
Alright, I'll get you to roll one more d20.
19. One more, it's gonna be an 18. Oh.
So,
Oh well.
you have literally the best hand of cards that you could possibly have. You're playing Texas Hold'em. You have literally the best hand you can have.
So I have a street royal flush then.
Yes.
Awesome. I've never had a street royal flush ever in my life.
However, you notice that Rosa put a card in her sleeve, and she goes all in.
Okay, in that case, I'll go all in too.
She just looks at you with like a slightly perturbed look. And then she goes, if you want to lose your money. Alright, everybody else just folds. And she reveals her cards. She had a decent hand she gave herself, as you noticed. But
Mhm.
she didn't want to be too suspicious and give herself the best possible hand. So you do inevitably win.
Mm.
So she just looks at you, frustrated, and she just hands over all her money. You actually do win $100 as the result of playing this card game.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the
I'm-
$100
I'm-
club.
Fucking rich now.
You
No,
didn't
you're
have $100 to ante, but you saved up your chips.
Amazing.
If you wouldn't have got a natural 20, I would have considered you possibly losing money depending on what you rolled, but
I wouldn't have too much to lose anyway, so
yeah,
it would be
exactly.
fine.
But then you would have an IOU from somebody, whoever won.
Mm.
Which would
Okay, so the
probably have
nat
been
20 was
Rosa.
my hand, and the 19 was to see that Rosa was cheating.
Yeah, Rosa probably would have taken your money, unless if you caught her cheating and didn't win and called her out, then somebody else would have won. So, you're $100 richer. Everybody anteed 20 or 25? Yeah, $25. Because it was a 4-person game. So, unfortunately, Vince can't really carry money. Somehow he can still wear clothes, but you're not sure how.
Is he changing them?
It doesn't look any different, but if he is, he's changing into a uniform that looks almost identical.
It's just the
Oh.
uniform he had on when he got his powers, or when his powers were started affecting him or something.
Yeah, Gio, do you know what this person's powers are?
Nope. I'm just guessing.
He basically has a
That-
telekinetic force field around him that prevents anything from touching him within 5 feet.
I always pictured the guy being naked because of that, especially after he told me the skin thing.
Well, when he scratches his nose, it comes off, but he does have clothes on.
Yeah, so... Yeah, and the clothes are obviously on the outside of his skin. So in theory, they should be ripped off.
Perhaps they are affected by whatever's affecting him as well.
Mhm.
You don't know
But
enough
he never
about him.
changes clothes, then. Ever.
Perhaps you're not sure. Unless
I
if he
live with the
can
guy.
somehow get it to work, you're not sure. But he always floats 5 feet above his bed.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me get your money, people. And, Rosa remembered to put that card back in the deck before you put it away.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
She goes, well, actually, she pulls a card out of the deck and replaces it with the one on her sleeve. She says, this one's mine. She puts it back in her sleeve. No one ever suspects a child to cheat at cards.
Yeah, but you're not a child, as I look at the whiskey I just poured her.
She didn't drink it.
Oh.
But you know that she isn't a child.
Mhm.
But she doesn't drink. She allows you to pour her drinks and then she just switches them with yours once yours is empty. That's
Yeah,
what she usually does.
I know this, but it makes me feel a little better.
So, how's the new position treating you?
Annoying.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Well,
I mean, I had to argue today because I put up my rifle at a guy that was holding another guy hostage, and apparently that was not the right thing to do.
well, maybe this is why they're getting us to work with other departments, like this initiative that you're a part of. Maybe they think our tactics are flawed.
Works, doesn't it?
Sometimes, yeah.
Hmm.
And as you can tell from the memorial wall, doesn't always.
Yeah, you don't have to remind me about the memorial.
Well, from what the superiors are saying, you just keep getting lucky.
But that's the opposite of the title. Game.
That's the opposite of what?
Title.
What?
The title.
Oh,
Yeah, so what we did since most of the group left for a certain amount of time
Mhm.
is we were just hanging out. You or the characters in game were just hanging out. So Shaggy, Geo chased after the security personnel that took the kid. Preben started heading towards the crew quarters. Where do you go?
Well, first things first, I have to eat all the shit I bought.
Okay, you head to the cafeteria to eat your food.
Yep.
All right. That's going to take you a little while. Just so that way something happens for you. I'll get you to roll a d20. Something's going to happen regardless. Just depending on what you roll might change things, and it does. You see somebody walk over to the table you're sitting at. He turns the chair backwards, and he sits at the table that you are sitting at.
Right. I stare at him while I'm just slowly eating my food.
All right. So here is what this guy looks like. Gonna pull it up. Yes. That's his name.
Alright.
I just sent the picture of what the guy looks like. He's staring at you. Yumba.
Oh man.
He's staring at you.
Let's see it.
You didn't pay. You didn't pay for those burgers, did you?
Someone
You're
for me.
You're a naughty little boy, aren't you?
I'll open this image. Yep, this'll work. This'll work. Oof. And oof.
Does he look like he's like a superior to me, to my rank?
You can roll a d20 to see if you can figure that out.
Yeah. 20.
Natural 20. He doesn't appear to have any, like, badge or anything on him, except you notice that he had, like, a jacket on, and since you got a natural 20, you can see under his jacket, he currently has a visitor badge on.
Okay. So yeah, in that case, I will just look at him and eat my food.
He goes, "So I hear you're kind of important around here. Am I right?"
Who do you hear that from?
People talk.
Okay. What can I do for you?
Well, I hear that you could help me out with a problem I have.
Yeah.
I hear you're good at video games.
I raised food down.
Sorry, you kind of cut out for me.
Yeah, I put my burger down for a second. And keeps
It's
going.
important.
I hear. Yeah, and he keeps, like, clicking his tongue in that way. I hear that you can find things of unnatural origin as well. You're pretty good at it, too.
Can I make like a what's his deal with this clicking noise? Or is he
You
cool
can.
or something?
Do you have something that you could stretch to be insight? You can read people. That's right. You do have that. So 3d20.
20.
Perhaps it's a nervous tick. You're not sure. You also notice, since you rolled a 20 on that, he one of his eyes is kind of unsteady and moves back and forth just very slightly.
Okay.
Perhaps it's just a nervous tick or a thing he can't control.
So what was the last thing he said again?
He said that you're very good at finding things of strange or unnatural origin.
What kind of problem are you wanting me to look at?
Well, I want you to look into small town. A lot of people died. One
Yeah.
day, the military moved in. Perhaps this sounds familiar. As he just stares at you.
It ring a bell, yes.
kind of thought you might want to help me figure out what's going on there.
Well, it was some scary shit, so I have avoided that place ever since.
But you have some people you work with now, don't you?
That is true. But, I don't want to take up their time with something so past and trivial as this.
Perhaps there was a reason why you were sent what you were sent. Why the web page showed you the thing that you were sent. Perhaps there's some sort of reason.
How do you know all this, by the way? You so visitor?
He gets up out of the chair. He turns the chair back around to the table and pushes it in. Well, doesn't seem like you're that interested in helping me out. Perhaps I should just go. As he motions towards the elevator.
Oh, wait. How much do you know?
How much do I know? Compared to all there is to know or about a specific subject.
Well, the game.
It's a shame. I was going to ask you to what decimal point you wanted me to express my knowledge. It's a shame that I don't get to do that. He just looks at you. I just know that it's here.
This place? Wasn't it void?
The game is here. It's been contained by your wonderful organization.
All right. So I'm getting. Does he look like he is an anomaly? That's
That is a good question. And I'll get you to roll one dice to determine whether or not you know that. If you can see any signs of it. You do see that nobody else seems to notice him. And they're looking at you strangely, as if you're talking to yourself.
And I'm gonna say, you're one of those, aren't you? So that only takes.
I'm just a concerned party. Someone looking for answers, just like you.
What do you get out of it?
That's for you to find out, isn't it? Perhaps the risk is worth the reward.
I mean, if it doesn't go against any laws of the organization I should break, then I'll take a look at it, sure.
Okay. When you're ready to start looking, I have a feeling you'll find me close by. And he just starts walking away. few people are still glancing at you.
Hey, just want a burger?
As you say that, one of them motions for a security guard to come over, and they start whispering something, and then the security guard goes over to where you are sitting.
You're gonna end up in the madhouse. Na 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 na.
The security guard walks over. I hear you're talking to yourself. Everything okay?
Oh, sorry about that. I was just
Talking to my food.
practicing something I was gonna say later on.
Right, you have social graces. I'll give you one chance. Roll 3d20.
12.
Alright, he's going to try to look through what you're saying. He's not the best, but he's not the worst. He got a
Fuck.
natural 20. He goes, if you're hiding anything, I recommend you tell me now before I call some of my friends over.
All right, man, but you might not believe me. So, should we talk somewhere else?
Everybody here is so fucking hostile.
Hello, Lonnie.
Sorry.
There is a reason for that. We are doing something else, so just let me finish up what I'm doing with Shaggy here, and then we can pick up with you, Lonnie.
Sure.
The picture of that guy you sent, Matt, he has like a face you really, really, really want to punch.
That's funny you should say that, because that picture is of a villain from a TV show. So, yeah, he does have that face for a reason.
Punchable face.
Mm.
And, interesting fact, he is an African American who has albinism. He is an albino.
I would never have guessed that. Usually you can see like traits of it, like he's actually an African American, but this guy literally just looks like he's Scandinavian.
Yeah, he's an African American who has albinoism. So, and I'm trying to play this character as if the actor who was playing that character was playing this character. That's what I'm trying to go for. So, and he's in the TV show called Black Lightning. It's on Netflix.
I've heard of it, and I know what it is, and I'm never going to watch it.
It's interesting, but I can understand why you wouldn't watch it. There's enough other stuff to watch.
Hmm.
So, yes. Yeah. So, he just says, oh yeah, I remember where we left off. He just says, I've heard a lot of weird shit, dude. We're just here to protect everyone here. And if you're seeing things or hearing things, it might lead to a security threat. So, please just tell me what happened.
Well, all right, man. Just don't label me as crazy or something. So
I'm not gonna do that. I've seen weirder shit than somebody talking to themselves.
So I tell him about the invisible guy, and he was asking me to look up this one case that I am familiar with, and he wanted me to do that in this this building, basically take that up.
He nods. Alright, so an entity showed up. Okay, thank you for letting us know. We'll look into it. And he walks away and
got
he
it.
starts talking into a walkie-talkie, unless if you have anything else to say.
Nope.
Alright. You overhear him saying, possible OOP on the cafeteria level.
Do I know what that means?
It means object of power. It's common parlance.
Okay.
Sometimes people refer to it as oops.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about. Oops.
Yeah, he's just saying it more formally. Since you guys are in a place where everybody knows, so he can say it out loud.
Okay.
Oops is more for if you're in a place where people who don't know what's happening are around. It's more like a code.
Or it could just be like me, who only calls them oopsies.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
You can say it any way you want, they'll understand it, but OOP is the official term. And OOP can be actual living entities as well. It's more the general word for it.
OP standing for object of power.
It's just a generalized term for something that is weird and supernatural in nature.
Like with Freeman's power that he can, well, make things fly.
Yeah, so if they didn't
Whoa.
know what was making the things move around the room, they would say it's an OOP, but once they discovered it was him causing it, then they would say that he is an altered entity, an AE.
Okay, so just to be clear, I was clear to go from this room, right?
Oh yeah, you're good. Entities contacting people is common, actually, in this place. Because of the building's supernatural nature, supernatural entities are drawn to it. Kind of like it's kind of like you feel this pull towards it if you aren't already aware of it.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, I will act more calmly and not label me as crazy. You know.
But yes, he could have still labeled you as crazy. But
Mhm.
you might not have necessarily been aware of that when he approached you.
Right. So I eat up the rest of my shit, and I'll go to the others.
Alright. So, Martha. Everybody, once they arrived at the building, the kid was carted off. I don't know if you were there for that. Martha?
No, I was not.
Okay, so the kid got carted off somewhere. You're not sure where.
Mhm.
And then after that, everybody just sort of split off into different directions to do some things before they went on the next mission. Do you wish to do anything or just prepare for the next mission?
I want to find out more about who was there when we were looking into stuff, because like I want to talk to, I guess, my superior to get their insight.
Okay. He appears to be walking towards the training area when you... So he's the guy who's the superior of your new unit. The guy with the scar across his face?
Mhm.
Yeah, you see him walking towards the training area. He seems to be headed there with purpose.
And bigger or something?
No, he just appears to be like, he's not just nonchalantly walking. He's like walking at a full tilt towards
You're talking
the
about
training area.
Jonathan, right?
Hmm?
You're talking about Jonathan, right?
Jonathan McIntosh. That's right. Since I knew you were going to be interacting with him quite a bit, I gave him a decent name.
Oh. Jonathan Gabaretti is what I have.
Really?
Hmm.
That's weird. I remember his last name was McIntosh.
Maybe his first name is actually Steve.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Jonathan.
Mr. Smith.
Either way, he's walking towards the training area. He's not going to stop unless you ask him to stop.
Yo, boss.
Mind power. Calm down.
You have a feeling that you don't need to mind control your superior to stop when you get his
Get their
attention.
Yo, boss.
He turns towards you.
Okay.
Did you need something?
Yeah.
One of your companions is doing something he shouldn't, so kind of headed there.
Okay. When you get a moment, I have a couple of questions about the incident that happened today.
All right. I heard that was Wilhelm's operation, so I just sort of kept out of it. Less chances for me to get in trouble, you know?
LOL.
So, we can talk about that, sure. He walks away, and he comes back maybe 5 minutes later. All right. What did you need?
Okay, I encountered a oops, that was I don't know. I just I don't know. I'm not really in the role play right now, so how about I just skip to the skinny of it and just like saw the guy first, you know, what happened today. I heard a voice say what you told me. You know, how could you think it would work and this, that, and the third, or it's not going to work, or whatever the exact phrasing was. And I just enlightened him on the matter.
Oh, so you're chasing that dude in the picture. Or is this about something else?
No, it's about that. Sorry, I nodded.
Okay. From what I heard, he has some sort of capability to be multiple places at once. Perhaps teleportation, perhaps something else.
No, not that. Ooh. So, oh, yeah, that is that. So you think he was talking to himself? I mean, where could he have gone? I don't know. This is all just so strange.
Well, do you know his MO?
Do we know his MO? I don't think we do.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it goes deeper than just he's a bad cop killer.
I'll get you to roll 3d20.
Okay, my dice are over here.
Would you like me to roll for you, or?
She's getting the dice.
Oh,
The
okay.
dice. I hope they're in my favor. 3, 5. Fuck, it keeps going in places. 10. 10.
10?
Yes.
Okay. You do get a little bit, because you were told some of this already. And I'm going to describe it while I turn a light on. So, what you were told was that he appears to be protecting those who are being persecuted.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give you, since you got a 10, If you would have got lower than that, you wouldn't have gotten this. It appears, because you heard him talking to the police officer,
Mm-hmm.
it appears that he found out that you guys were trying to trap him, and that's why he showed up outside rather than in the building.
So he's trying to. Okay, so he's trying to draw us out to see what we're capable of before storming the building.
From that, I'll give you one leap of logic. So your logic tells you that he just found out that someone was trying to draw him out. He doesn't know who it was. And he was just trying to set people off guard. And when you calmed him, it seemed as though he had no reason to be there anymore, so then he left.
Okay. All right.
That's as much as I can tell you because you were through it.
All right. Thanks, boss. Catch you on the flip side.
So, you're not talking to your boss anymore?
Oh, figured he was busy. I mean, yo, dog. Sure. Hey, boss. How's Los Doyers?
So, you just want to make small talk?
I mean, unless you're down to go back to your room. Ha! Small talk. I don't know. What else could he want? I mean, how else can we draw him out? Because he's bringing too much attention to himself.
Yeah, I get that. That's why I let you guys work with Wilhelm on this.
Oh, Villy.
Plus, it seems as though he's tied to you in some way.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm the greatest person alive to him. It's
Well, I mean,
interesting.
that's Wilhelm. Everybody knows that. But I'm talking about this entity. This AE, if you will.
Does my boss know about the greaser and the vending machine and all that shit? Have I told him about it?
The vending machine, your boss is the one who got you to go to the vending machine. The greaser, you have not told him anything about that.
Yeah, did he know about the vision? Okay, I will enlighten him on the vision and what has happened.
You're just telling me this now?
It seemed like it wasn't that. I don't know. It just didn't seem like it was that important until all of this craziness started happening.
An entity drew 4 of you together. You couldn't see who they were. Just so happens that we know 4 people working together. You never thought to bring this up.
It didn't seem important until all of the craziness happened.
All right, I'll look through the archives, see if I can find anything on that.
Thanks, boss.
But if
Wait
you
a
want
minute.
me to help with this, I can't do much. This is Wilhelm's operation.
Wait,
Should I go talk to?
Here,
do we all
started-
know that we got the power from the same guy?
She
You haven't
knows
smoked?
that she saw 3 other people, and she couldn't see who their faces were. She couldn't
Okay.
see any identifying markers on them.
So in that case, we have no idea that it was actually us.
She doesn't know it was actually you guys, but it was somebody, and he knows it. That this entity drew 4 people together, and it just so happens that this team consists of 4 people right now. So he's drawing a connection. But he's going to look into. Because when it comes to these things, there are hardly ever any coincidences. Sometimes there are, but not as often as the natural world.
Oh, show.
So he's going to go look into that, and he doesn't want to interfere with Wilhelm's thing, especially because Wilhelm has already failed twice to capture the entity. Doesn't want to climb onto a sinking ship.
Just be nice to Billy.
So he leaves.
Okay.
Unless if you had anything else you wanted to try to ask him.
I honestly can't think of anything else, so go team, go.
Alright. So everybody gets back together. The team reassembles.
Avengers, reassemble.
They meet back in... Well, I guess everybody meets back at Martha's place, because that's where all the equipment is set up for Wilhelm's slideshows. So he comes into the room. He's scratching his chin. Well, I do not know what to do next. I'm out of ideas other than to draw him out. Using the tactic we have before.
Well, I'm guessing we have a plan B and a plan C. If we do have a database of cops that are racist and might go off the rails.
I do not think that we need to go into such detail. I think that it is because we went into so much detail last time that he found out that something was off. Perhaps if we just do things simply, we will draw him out.
Well, let's get a minority D class. Punching me, I guess.
So you simply wish to grab one of our detainees?
Oh, wasn't that the original plan A? But I wanted to try this first, and that turned this thing into the plan B.
Well, my original plan was to just go somewhere that the police are already looking into. Make it look authentic. But if you wish to release one of our detainees into your custody, that may take a little bit of time.
The original plan was to go to where the police are.
No. If you remember, I can understand you imbibe too much in your drink. But if you remember what we did originally that got one of our people killed, is we went to a place where there are drug dealers already known to exist. And we posed as a drug bust. One of them went too far on one of the drug dealers, and it drew the altered entity out. However, it got one of our members killed.
Let's do that thing, I guess. I mean, then we have it in our face. And did you just call me an alcoholic in a very nice way? And I'll look at Geo for confirmation.
Geo.
What? What?
He's basically asking you if he's an alcoholic. 90% of what he's asking you.
You, an alcoholic. Also, honestly or dishonestly is the question.
So I asked you if Wilhelm called me an alcoholic in a very nice way.
And what Wilhelm
What?
said was he imbibes too much in his drink, basically.
Yes. In a very nice way.
Hmm.
Like, so nice it cannot be considered an insult.
Awesome. I guess I'll just pop another beer.
Well, he's a scientist. He's literally just stating the fact. He's not trying to be insulting.
Hmm.
So, do you guys gear up? Because they already have a place picked out for you if you wish to go there.
I gear
Let's
up.
do this shit.
Yeah, sure.
Still think it can backfire horribly for us.
Yes,
Like-
I'm ready.
I think this can backfire horribly for us,
Oh,
one way or another.
every mission you go on, no matter how much planning you're doing, could backfire on you.
This one especially. Like with the current plan B, Jesus for fucking Christ.
Alright. So you get in your truck and you head toward downtown Queens.
Jeez.
And what I mean by downtown Queens is the middle of Queens.
It's not our truck, it's my truck.
I said you get into your truck, is what I said. I didn't say who I was referring to be fair. But, so, you head there. You're at one of the famous apartment buildings. You can see that there is 2 ghost police vehicles sitting outside, and you can see that there is as you were driving by, you could see that there was a SWAT vehicle ready to back you up if need be.
Are we dressed in SWAT gear or
They can,
is this like another drug bust or
yeah, it's a
what
drug
is the
bust.
plan here?
So
Okay, so we dressed in SWAT gear then.
you could go back to the SWAT truck to get the SWAT gear if you want it.
We're not dressed in SWAT gear?
Not already, no. Because you're driving in a civilian truck. That would look strange.
Do we have the magical cuffs?
He said that he put them in the trunk.
Yeah.
Or
All the cuffs of shit are in the trunk, so you can go get them there.
Yeah, because I want a pair.
alright. Are you getting the magical ones, which are huge and clunky, or are you getting one of the regular kind?
The regular.
Okay. You have one. Since he pretty much stole them from the previous operation, you now have them.
I didn't steal them, I literally brought them with me in my car.
They were expecting them there after the operation, but okay.
Oh. I did not know that. Oh well.
Like, you didn't pay for them. So,
Mistakes were made.
so you grab the equipment from the back, anything that you want. But you must say that you've taken it with you before you enter the building. Otherwise, you will not have it when you enter the building. So
Well, I
anything that
think-
isn't currently on your person that you want to have brought with you.
No. Of course, armor. Don't want to get instant.
Yeah, you have armor. Armor that befits your character's abilities. And if you don't
Mhm.
have any abilities, it is considered light armor. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to lift it.
Yep.
So, you have appropriate armor, flak jackets, those sorts of things. Bulletproof vests for those who don't have those, and anybody who has custom armor is allowed to wear that, but it doesn't have police on it unless if you go to the SWAT van and get it glamoured, if you will.
Glamored, well, we do have to look the part, so yeah, that should be thing we do.
So anybody who has custom armor, if you wish to have it glamoured, you have to go to the SWAT van. That's where the agency guys are hiding. So does anybody wish to use custom armor?
I want to use my armor.
I have medium armor, so no custom armor. I don't think any of us have custom armor yet.
I have custom armor.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
if you bought armor, it's custom armor.
I want to use my armor.
Okay, you head to the SWAT van. They rub this machine over your armor. Now it has police written on it. So it actually looks slightly more official.
I'm guessing I've done this many times before.
A few times, yes. It is an OOP that changes the look of certain things, such as your badges.
Okay.
People who are observant can sometimes see through them. Martha has done this before, but it's not very likely. So, you had anybody who has custom armor, I assume they do the same thing. So you guys are headed into the building. You are told over your police radio that you are using as part of your disguise that the room in question is on the 4th floor.
Fourth
So-
floor, please.
Any of you guys been in a shootout before?
No.
No, man. Do I have to
Did you?
use my gun or something?
Yeah.
They have literally given you like a police outfit with a Kevlar vest.
Yeah.
That's what you are wearing currently.
Yeah, I'm not very good at shooting, man.
You play video games. You should be like phenomenal at shooting.
Yeah, well, I have a mouse, but this isn't a video game, dude.
You can't shoot a guy with a mouse. Sorry, man. You're gonna have to bring a gun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not good at that.
Somebody get this idiot a gun. I'll just
You
look
get
at
the
the.
idiot a mouse.
Alright, so as you guys go back or are at the SWAT van, somebody just grabs him a standard 9mm.
I'll show him how it works.
Standard police shoe, so nothing fancy.
Yeah, so I'll show Shaggy how it works.
Yeah, it's just basic. It's you could go to an army surplus store and buy it probably.
Mhm.
It's nothing special.
I'll show him where the safety is. I'll show him how he cocks it, and I'll show him where the dangerous end is. Now this is the thing you point at, the thing you want to make bye-bye.
Yeah, I know, man. Seen the tutorial. Okay.
Yeah, well, no game tutorial don't have a safety switch, but this one does.
Yes, so he instructs you that if you wish to hurt something, you need to flip the safety first.
And don't
His-
keep your
his guns
finger
are
on the trigger
customized.
until you're certain you want to pull it.
Yeah, his guns are customized and might not even have safeties on them, but this one does. It's a standard issue.
I am the safety. Reggio,
Don't expect
wakey,
me.
wakey.
Don't expect me to hit something, man. Saying.
All right.
Why does my mind keep switching off?
All right. So here's what happens. You guys are entering the building at this point. He
Mhm.
still doesn't have training with his gun, so he's still only going to get 1 dice.
Yeah, and I would like to hide for the most of the encounter.
If it's possible, I'll allow you. If it is impossible for any reason, you'll have to fight your way out. It's just how it works.
Yes.
So,
Mm.
you head up the stairs. You look like Shaggy just looks like the stereotypical donut eating cop from the movies. In fact, his uniform even appears to have some crumbs on it, perhaps for some authenticity. And the rest of you just Martha looks like a standard female cop from the movies. The token female cop.
Uterus and all.
And the other two of you have your customized armor, so you guys look a little bit different. But as long as people aren't looking closely, they won't notice that you're anything other than a cop. So, as you guys are going up the floors, I'm gonna roll for something.
I just want to say, for Shaggy's Shaggy character, I can just imagine Bart Paul.
Oh
Pretty
no, I
much.
sent a video on how it's gonna look when he's gonna fire the gun.
Yeah,
Is that literally Shaggy?
unfortunately in the States, they're a lot more lenient when it comes to the physical.
I just noticed that at the end it says McDonald's Special Forces.
Fitting.
It's amazing.
All right,
No, it's real.
I rolled for something, and you guys managed to get to the 4th floor no problem. You guys are lucky that there were no lookouts before this 4th floor.
I mean, they're drug dealers. They can't be that smart.
Well, a lot of drug dealers do have lookouts.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that the fuzz doesn't show up before, or the 5-0, or the heat, or the other terminology shows up before they have a chance to do something.
So it's the gumshoes,
Oh.
the donut eaters, the cops. I got nothing else.
Yeah.
Those, the gumshoes, the dogs, the pigs, or whatever you want to go on.
Yeah. Pigs is a good one that I didn't think of. But yeah, you guys get to the 4th floor. You're at the appropriate location. What do you wish to do?
I'm gonna pull out my car. 860.
All right.
You
Just
guys
a-
ready?
Just a gigantic gun.
Get ready.
No. The car 816 is a standard assault rifle.
Still, compared to what Shaggy is wielding, it is a gigantic gun.
He's wearing a teeny tiny pea shooter.
Oh, I mean, it can,
I
it
am
can
quote
still,
unquote carrying a pea shooter.
it can still very easily kill somebody.
That is true.
If you
Yeah,
shoot a
I'm
pea
quote unquote.
fast enough, it'll kill somebody.
I'm quote unquote carrying a pea shooter, which is not a pea shooter, more like a pocket-sized shotgun.
So
Do you
we-
wanna borrow my I can't even pronounce the name of the fucking gun. Piefer Seliska?
I have a
don't know.
pocket-sized shotgun.
Oh. Well, that's cute.
You know that it's still a shotgun's a shotgun, no matter what.
So
Yeah,
Freeman,
well, yes.
I happen to have flashbangs on me. Do you want me to peek in and flash the door? Flash inside?
Okay, now I want to know what the fuck you have on you.
Huh?
Well,
You pulled out the most ridiculous things on the right times.
well, guess
The
what?
fuck?
He spent what he had for starting money on useful things.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Me too. I bought a car. Oh, and by the way, Gio,
Fair, fair.
that is one of my handguns that I sent the picture of in the
Oh.
chat. That's the thing. I wonder if you wanted to borrow.
So it's up to you. When you breach, I can flash them.
He does know how
That's
to use the
good.
flashbang. He was instructed
Oh.
as he bought them.
We do need to find them first.
Oh,
Mhm.
Not really a good use to throw a flashbang into a hole and nobody's there, and then they all know that we're here.
I have
So-
watched people play SWAT before, so I am familiar with the tools that SWAT people have. You don't have all of those. So,
yeah. But I can use my pocket mirror to peek around corners.
you do
be
have
clear.
that, which is a thing that they do have.
So I suggest.
So what you're saying is that you want to go first?
I wanna. I can check for things, but
But another thing that they do have that would be
I wanna
useful in this
take an initiative.
situation is the underdoor camera. They have a little
Yeah, I don't
camera
have
that they
that.
can peek under the door and see if anybody's nearby the door.
Could also use a palm mirror for that too. But do we have any of those cameras?
No. He
Okay.
does have a mirror with like an extendable thing on it.
yeah. So I can either do that or you can take it and do it for me. It's up to you.
Sure.
You're
You
going
just be ready
first.
with
So.
your gun.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll pocket the pocket mirror.
Oh,
Right.
and by the way, Martha is short $20 more because she paid for KFC.
Don't say. Shaggy also took
You bought
6 meals.
Well, he bought a family bucket at KFC.
I'll take the 20.
Shaggy bought a family bucket. So like 14 pieces of chicken.
Oh, $20. That's like 1/4 almost of my entire fortune. A lot of money.
1/5 to be correct.
Whatever.
Yeah, he played
Yeah.
cards with his friends in a friendly wager and he won $100.
Easy money.
I mean, it was only
Mhm.
$25 that they each anteed. Either way, so how do you wish to approach this door? Nobody's shot a shotgun blast through it yet, so you appear to have time to plan.
I'm gonna walk over to the door. I'm gonna use the pocket mirror to see inside if there's people there.
All right, I'll get you to roll 1d20 to determine what you see.
Absolutely nothing.
You put the mirror under the door, and it turns out that they have a very, very thick and luscious carpet on the other side of the door. Your mirror just shows you carpet.
I motion to Preben that I have a lockpick. If you want to use that to open the door.
I also have a lockpick.
All right, then we have 2 lockpicks.
Just be ready with your flashbang thingy, bob. And I'm gonna pull out my plus Saliska revolver, which basically has bullets that are bigger than a car door lock. and I'm gonna put the barrel into the lock, and I'm gonna fire, and then I'm gonna kick the door in, and I'm gonna move away
And
so
I'm gonna
that
flash.
Mr. Shaggy can flashbang the room.
Yeah, throwing in and flashing.
All right, this is gonna
Very
be quick. So I'm gonna need you, since you're adept at shooting your handgun. I'm gonna need 3d20 or whichever gun it is.
16.
Okay, so
Pure shooting.
you don't immediately screw up. It does blow the lock off the door. You kick the door open, which is basically a formality at that point because the lock is busted. You move out of the way. Shaggy. 3d20. All right, you managed to place it within the room in a decent location where a few people might be looking at it. You guys enter the room, I assume?
I rushed the room.
All right.
I would like to go
Yep.
last.
There are 6 guys in the room, 4 of which are currently holding their ears and closing
Mhm.
their eyes.
Just
Means
yelling
it's
them to
time
get
to
to the
shoot the other
ground.
two.
Nope,
All right.
not yet. Just yell at them to get them to the ground. No shooting yet.
We're
jeez.
supposed to take this too far to draw the guy out.
Okay, if you say
Yeah,
so.
so I'm
This
gonna
is
shoot
happening
the
in
two
a
guys
second.
that I-
You don't have a chance to object.
That's true, but my decision is to shoot those because I know we have to take this too far. So I'm gonna shoot those 2 guys that, well, at least one of them
All right.
that's not affected by the flashbang.
All right. Which gun are you using?
R.
All right. 3d20 on that guy. They're not next to each other, so you can only target him.
You know,
18.
I could have just told them to not move, right?
Yeah, but we're supposed to take this too far to draw the other guy out.
All right, you hit him. He's injured, but he's not down.
It's a fully automatic. Do I get another roll?
He needs to roll a defense. That's right. I forgot about that.
Mhm.
I'll do that first.
Against the 18.
Yeah. He gets hit. He's not down, but he's heavily injured. And what I'm going to say is, since it's automatic, you do hit him multiple times, but he's still not down. He's severely injured, but not down. So, does anybody else wish to take an action? Since you flashbanged, it does give you a surprise round.
Well, I'll let him take it too far. I just try to get everybody to the ground.
There are 4 dudes who are holding their ears and closing their eyes. They very easily and quickly get down on the ground.
One guy is not.
There's one heavily injured guy, and there's one dude who is not. So,
The one guy that's
what do you wanna do?
perfectly fine. The guy's perfectly fine. Just yell for him to get to the ground.
all right. I'll get you to roll 1d20.
Please be good. Please be high. 6.
All right, he does not. He just readies his AK-47 he has in his hands.
Oh, good thing I was armed and dangerous.
All right, we got 2 other people.
Yeah, I get a turn after flashing.
Yeah, after flashing, because the flashbang gave you a surprise round.
I would like to. I feel like my gun shooting is not very efficient, so I'll pull out instead my taser and tase that guy.
All right.
So you're getting close to him.
No, I'm in range for taser. What are you talking about?
It has a decent range, but you'll still have to walk into the room to hit him with
Oh,
it.
do I?
Yeah.
Because the 4 guys who were closest to the door, they took the flashbang and they're surrendering. So
First
one
off,
of the guys in the back of the room.
is there cover in that room? From
Yes,
the
there
guy?
is. There are tables covered in bales of a white substance.
And okay,
Run over and sniff it all.
I
dare
would
you.
like to stealth if I can.
Sure. I'll get you to roll a stealth roll. Since you didn't enter the room yet, I'll let you roll a stealth roll to see how stealthily you get in there. You have 3d20 for that.
I'm not very stealthy. Goddamn.
Yeah, apparently they're paying attention to the door because something just blew open the door. So,
Yeah. So I'll go to that table and taste the guy.
all right. You head over to the table and you only, since you're not proficient in the taser yet,
Uh-huh.
you get to roll 1d20.
Okay.
No, yeah, your pistol would have been so very
Here-
bad.
Here is what happens.
Yeah.
Preben, you feel something weird hit you in the ass.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, dude.
It doesn't hurt you, but you feel it. You feel it.
Good thing it was a gun, right?
Because your armor, since you're wearing heavy armor, does have like a dispersant for electrical charges. So it doesn't actually electrocute you, luckily.
And
Yeah, well, if you want me to roll a defense, I can.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, your armor has a dispersant
Don't
for
worry,
electrical
Umba. You
charge.
wouldn't have been able to hit me with a nat one with a 9mm anyways.
yeah.
I have
Okay.
8. I think I have 8 or 9 D20s.
Yeah, if he had an actual gun, it would have just deflected off your armor. I wouldn't have hurt you for his screw up. I just thought it
Okay.
would
I
be
have a-
funny.
I have a total of 8 D20s in defense.
Yeah, exactly.
The fuck?
Ow.
Crazy.
I have medium
Okay.
armor. I just have 3.
Yeah, and I have heavy armor, which gives me a +3. I have shield master, which gives me a +2, and I have dodge, which also gives me a +3. And I'm just gonna keep on stacking them.
He's gonna try.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
try.
Okay. So I do that, and I would like to duck beneath this table.
All right.
So now I have those wires connected to my ass.
You do, unless if he retracts them and tries to shoot them again.
Well, in that case, it'll be easy to find you and punch you in the face afterwards. It's amazing.
And you know from video games, Shaggy, this table is covered in their precious product. So unless if they
Yeah.
want to ruin their precious product, then they won't shoot you, hopefully.
Yeah, right. So I got extra.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. They're gonna shoot at all the cocaine, and everybody's gonna breathe it in, and we're gonna have a fun time.
There's
That's
going to
what
be
you
more than
think.
one person who's going to have a fun time.
Mm.
Both sides.
Yep, exactly. Everybody's gonna get high on cocaine.
Yep.
But-
Okay, so end of surprise round.
Nope. Martha gets to go.
Oh yeah, Martha. She's been so quiet.
Martha, Martha, shoot them.
The bad guys. Calm down.
Okay. You attempting to mind manipulate them?
Yes.
Okay, roll 3d20.
6. 20. I'm not rolling better than a 20.
Okay.
Let's see what it would have been though.
All right. Even. Okay, go ahead.
20.
Okay. So, even the guy who's heavily injured, he just remains calm. But since you just told him to calm down, right? You only told him to calm down?
tell them to grovel or anything. I just said, calm down.
Okay. He goes.
I should have told them to drop, huh?
He goes.
In retrospect.
The injured guy just goes and sits in the corner for a second. The other guy goes, "You guys are gonna need to leave." He's calm, but he's telling you to leave.
Like I said, can I tell them to drop or grovel or whatever?
You can tell them to drop, but that'll have to be on your next turn.
For sure.
Alright, surprise round over. Unless you're proficient in initiative, roll me 1d20. Everybody. Oh! Unless anybody gets a 1, you guys all get to go before him.
Hey.
How many dice do we have? 1, right?
Yep.
2, 3. Okay.
Because you aren't proficient in acting first.
3?
You're still going before him. Everybody goes before him. From what I can see.
Actually, Doctor 18.
So,
Yumba, you need to roll initiative.
I did.
Which is it? Where is it?
11.
11.
11.
Yeah, the bad guy has a 1.
Ascending. I rolled initiative for you, by the way, Lana. You got a 13.
Yeah, the Doctor is 1.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not 1. I'm 18.
Yeah, that's the Doctor that you're using.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Alright, it's your turn. The injured guy is just sitting on the floor, with bullet holes in him. There's another guy who's just telling you to leave. The other guys have surrendered.
I'm gonna shoot the guy who's telling me to leave because I don't like the sound of his voice.
Okay. Roll d20. He's still gonna try to resist you, but
So 11.
because even though he's calm, he's still not gonna let himself get shot in the face.
Totally nice. Oh my god, I actually hit.
Alright. He is now super injured. And that is your turn. Unless you want to move somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to the guy.
Alright.
I'm guessing I can't punch him or knife him in the same round, right?
No, you can only attack once per round. All
Okay.
characters can only attack once per round. Okay. So it is Martha's turn. He just walked up and shot this guy. Who is telling you guys to politely leave.
Mental mind powers, go! Everybody, except for my team, fall to the ground! 11. 18, or come on, big 20! 18.
Alright. He drops to the ground, partially due to being shot multiple times.
The other 3 as well.
Yep, everybody's on the floor. Except your team. From how you shot those 2 guys, you know that they're going to need medical attention within the next hour, or they may be dead.
Fine by me. We're on turn order.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk over to the last guy I shot. Where did I shoot him, by the way? Can I decide where I shot him?
You sort of just hit him center of mass, so his chest has a few holes in it.
So in that case, I'm gonna walk over to him. I'm gonna put my foot on his chest. I'm gonna start slowly adding pressure to the bullet holes. And I'm gonna tell him, who's your supplier?
He goes, we make our own.
Who's your supplier? This is not Colombia. I'm not an idiot. And I'll put more pressure on the wounds.
By the way, as this is happening, you should probably disarm the other ones and put them in cuffs.
Yeah,
Oh,
their weapons
go
are
ahead,
on the
man.
ground and they're not doing anything.
yeah, you go ahead, man. I'm busy.
Yeah, I wanna,
You're in the room as well.
Yeah, I want to take the weapons away and put them in cuffs while they're down.
Yeah, they all have the stereotypical AK-47.
So I do that.
All right. While Shaggy is in the process of doing that, you hear Prebit. I need you to roll a defense.
He's here, guys. We did it. Oh, that's bad. So 15 is my best. Oh,
That's the
contested.
same as his. Reroll.
$19.
Hey.
Okay. He attempts to strike you in the back of the neck, but he wasn't anticipating that your helmet was as hard as it was.
Hmm.
It does cause you to stumble slightly, but other than that, you're fine.
Can he have a spear so he can have a magic helmet?
What?
The Bugs Bunny cartoon, Spew a magic helmet.
Oh, no.
Spew
I
a
haven't
magic
seen that.
helmet. Spew a magic helmet. Can he
No.
have a spear somewhere?
No.
No. There's no
Well,
spear.
one of the next things that I want to teach myself is literally close quarter combat with weapons like a sledgehammer. So, I guess maybe a sledgehammer will have to do.
You could literally teach yourself CQC from Metal Gear if you want.
I have no idea what that is.
You've never played Metal Gear?
Nope.
Any of them?
See,
Nope.
close quarter combat.
Yes. And it's a very specific type of close quarters combat that's meant to disarm your opponent and knock them unconscious.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm literally gonna crack skulls with a sledgehammer.
Yeah, that's cool. But I'm just saying that you could teach yourself that if you wanted to.
I want close quarter combat, but that's for a different day. I'm fighting the guy we're trying to find, so everybody can see that he's here.
Yep.
So do the things you have to do. I will try and keep him occupied so he doesn't zap out of here.
He's going to roll into the turn order, and the turn order is going to start from the beginning again.
I will. Sure, I'll just use a zombie icon for the guy.
His highest is 18.
Damn.
That's the same as mine.
And since we've tied an initiative, the guy who goes first is the guy with the more dice, and if they tie dice, then they have to roll again to determine who goes first.
I'm guessing 70-20 beats my nimble
One.
1d20.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So he goes first. He is going to...
Hey, guys, I'm heading off.
Oh, okay.
You look drunker than me.
Because I'm nodding off slowly but surely.
Okay.
So, see
Very
you
nice, Joe.
guys next time.
See what?
So you hear a for his
Do you
turn.
want to keep him in the turn order, or should I just delete him?
I'll keep him in the turn order.
Okay. Yeah.
So you hear, and he disappears, and you hear. So he appears behind you. You're gonna have to roll a defense. He rolled really crappy, so you do defend.
So did I. I got 2 nat 1s, but I did get a 14.
So you managed to eke out against him. He goes behind you and he tries to grab the back of your helmet and pull it up a bit, but you manage to pull out of his grasp and he just hits the helmet again.
He's gonna try and slit my throat. That's not nice.
No, he's just hitting you with his hand on your helmet, is what he's doing. He's trying to hit.
Oh, I thought he had a
back of-
knife.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's trying to hit you in the back of the head with his hand.
So it looks like he's doing non-lethal. at the
Mhm.
moment.
For the moment, yeah, but his MO is to kill people that I am now acting like I am. Basically an asshole.
All right.
Which is why I kind of don't want to do anything against this guy.
As that happens, another person appears in the room who looks identical to him. And let's see. Whoops,
There's
that's the
two
wrong
of them.
dice. That's the wrong dice.
You want another initiative token thingy?
No. This guy's gonna act on the same turn.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I should have. That's okay. Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
So this guy starts moving towards Martha. However, once he starts getting ready to attack Martha, he
Love
stops.
at first sight.
And that's it. He just stands there. So it is now Reben's turn.
I'm gonna pull up my Glock 18.
All right.
Literally just because that is the smallest caliber gun that I have. I don't want to kill this dude because I agree with this message. It's nice to finally meet you. I don't suppose you can talk while you try to kill me, and I'll try to shoot him in the foot. For an 11. I'm not trying hard to hurt this guy at all.
Since this is the first time you're attacking him, this is how many dice he has. All right, you miss.
Still not better than me.
You miss as he and appears behind you.
Does he answer me?
No, he doesn't answer you.
Okay, so it's in full kill mode.
All right, Martha.
Lonnie, it's your turn. Martha, return to us. We need you to use your mind thingies now, please.
Shitfoo, calm down.
And stay where you are,
By the way,
please.
another one appeared, Martha,
Mhm.
and he was about to attack you.
And he stopped. Yeah. Calm down. Everybody sit down.
Are you targeting your allies?
No. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna target the entire room. Because if he's got any hidden dudes, can I do the entire building?
You can only target creatures that you are aware of.
Okay, then.
You're
I will
targeting
target-
us as well.
I will only target him and not my allies. There we go.
Okay.
Everybody but my ally.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell you that the more targets you attempt to target, the more likely they are to succeed on the roll.
15.
So 15.
Yes.
The other one looks towards you, and he stops attacking as well. You see 5 more appear in the room, none of which are attacking.
Oh,
Five
you
more
stopped
of the-
attacking.
Yep,
5 more of the one guy.
yep.
Oh boy. We should get
Are
a
we
bomb.
are we still in turn order or?
Depends on you guys. Do you wish to do anything to them?
The
Because
5
they are
guys?
not
No.
going to attack on any of their subsequent turns unless if they have a reason.
Well, if everybody's calmed down and the guy in front of me is not trying to kill me anymore.
As soon as Martha spoke, he just stopped.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So I'll motion for Geo to get over to the guy that I tortured, and I'll help him do a medical roll, or just try and
Sure, roll
stabilize the
4
guy.
dice.
Not 20.
Yeah, he's stabilized. He's fine.
And we're gonna go over to the other guy and do the same thing.
But after he started screaming, he fell unconscious, so he's unconscious. But the second guy, he's still just barely conscious. Roll 4d20. Another nat 20.
20 again.
Yeah,
I feel a little bit better.
yeah, these guys are fine. And the guys
mean,
who
they're
already
just
surrendered,
Drug dealers. It's not that bad.
the guys who already surrendered, since Shaggy took the initiative in restraining them, they can't do anything anyway.
Mhm.
So, you guys are out of initiative unless if you want to do something. As in, attack them.
As soon as I help Geo stabilize the other guys, I'm gonna look up at the one that tried to kill me. And I'm gonna say, please don't boop out of here because we just want to talk.
He's not even looking at you. All of them are looking at Martha.
Oh, that's creepy. Martha, we need you, apparently. Martha! Martha!
Wait, that's my mother's
Where you
name
going?
too.
Oh God, no.
But yeah,
Um,
all the dudes are staring at you.
what up, home slice? What up, Vato? Why are you staring at me?
You're not her anymore, are you? As they all sort of walk towards you.
I'm not who.
So that black magic book didn't just change me. It changed you too. As they all sort of cock their heads to the side. Almost in unison.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up my car again because this is getting way too rapey for my taste.
Okay. They don't notice.
I'm not gonna point them at anybody, but I will ready it.
Hmm.
Like if they try to full on Bukaki Martha right now, I will start
you.
firing.
I love you. Thank you.
By the way, as this is happening, I want to press my tape recorder.
Okay. You are now
So-
recording the conversation.
Yep.
Where do you even buy the tapes? Because I'm pretty sure it's hard to come by tapes for a tape
Well,
recorder.
guess what? You guys work in a building that has to have technology that's compatible with like 1980s, early 1990s technology. So yeah, he bought the tapes there.
Hmm.
So Martha,
Yes.
this man has claimed that he was changed by a black magic book, and so were you. What is your reaction?
How do you know me?
You really are her. Your desire came true, just like mine.
What was that?
Mine or yours?
Both.
Yours? You thought it wasn't gonna work. Since you were working on that Martha movie, figured you'd say, why don't you just become Martha? It worked, apparently.
Apparently.
As for me, I wish to be able to stop all the injustice in the world. Seems as though I can do that now.
I can hear this conversation, right?
Oh yeah.
How
One
are you
of them-
stopping it?
One of them is talking, but the other ones are sort of like they're acting like they're appendages on his body.
So as this guy is making his little speech, I'm gonna move over to Martha.
How are you stopping injustice when you're bringing attention to yourself? You're not going to stop it. You're going to get caught someday.
It's worth the risk.
Worth the risk for just a little dabble when you could have the whole thing?
What do you mean?
Why don't you come with us? We can
You'll-
stop injustice.
Two of them start looking around the room. This was another trap. Right? He's just looking around. Two of them are looking around the room, and he says, "This is another trap, right?"
Well, duh. As I said when he tried to kill me, we only want to talk. And we tried to resolve that in a peaceful way, but you somehow saw through what we were planning. That was plan A, by the way. Not sure how you knew that nobody was getting killed or whatever in the apartment we were
One of
holed up in,
me-
but
One of me is in the news station right now. They received a tip to show up at a specific time to go to a hostage situation. If that isn't suspicious, I don't know what is.
yeah, so I'm confused. So you can make more of yourselves?
He snaps his fingers, and 3 or 4 more show up in the room.
Pretty cool. Can you teleport as well?
He vanishes and shows up almost instantly in another
He
location.
can just say yes or no.
You know that Marvel superhero, Nightcrawler?
Yep.
Works similar to that.
I also know that Marvel superhero from the Shield, legit Agents of Shield. She can also multiply
So-
herself.
Yeah, it looks like I
Do
got
you
a little
travel-
of both.
Do you
Pretty
travel
awesome.
through another dimension as well, or are you just poofing?
Can you
I
can you
go to a
please make
dark
yourself
place.
one guy because I'm getting confused here.
He just looks at the others, and the others. So it's
There's
just
one guy
him.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'll put the car on my back. I'll reach my hand out. Pleasure to meet you. I agree with your message, but you're doing it the wrong way, dude.
He reluctantly reaches out his hand and shakes your hand. So, what do we do?
You come with us. We stay low.
Sweet ass
Stay-
ride.
You go in a sweet ass ride.
Sorry, the real me just was like, no, that's just too much. Okay.
You stop fucking up. The more you draw attention to yourself, the sooner you're gonna get caught and the sooner you're gonna get experimented on and tortured on. At least if you come with us, you won't get experimented on like some kind of guinea pig. Or like a rat.
Yeah.
And do I remember anything that happened to me when they registered me?
Oh, you weren't registered in the same way because you were in a coma at the time that you were received.
Oh.
So they just examined you and they did all the process while you were in a coma. So you were fine. Yeah, so you legit can't remember because you were in a coma at the time that it happened.
Well, I don't see any reason to stick around here any longer. I'll ask Shaggy if he can put cuffs on the last guys.
Yeah,
Just so they don't decide to
cuffed.
crawl
Everybody's
over
cuffed,
to
you're
their
good.
little. Yeah, so just so they don't decide to crawl over to their little AKs when real police arrives.
Well, technically, Shaggy is currently holding 6 AK-47s.
Well, I put it in a corner somewhere.
Okay.
Neatly stacked together.
Mhm.
Well, if
So,
you guys
I don't
want
see any reason to stick around
AK-47s, you
here
can take
anymore.
them.
Let's go.
47s, I take one.
Okay. Martha, you now have an AK-47.
Oh,
It is-
bitches.
It is a little rusty, but otherwise it is in decent condition. Because, I mean, some of these things have been around since, like, the 70s or earlier, so... Probably hasn't been well maintained during all that time, so it's a little rusty, but it's...
I'll be right back.
So Martha has a rusty AK-47. If you guys wish to retrieve the rest, you can take those.
Do I have
Already.
a police radio on me, by the way?
Yes, you guys have a police radio. You are currently on a private channel, so that way you can speak with only the PIA people. But if you wish, you can turn it to the actual police frequency. They have
Okay.
it marked on your radio which frequency is which.
So should I call it in that these guys are apprehended? Or do you want to get out of here first?
We want to get out of here first.
All right, I'll wait.
Alright, guys, so. I'm coming with you. Willingly or unwillingly, so.
Yeah, well, kind of seems that if you don't really want to be where you end up, you can just poof out of there anyway, so I don't see what you have to lose. Oh, Let's make like a tree and leave.
Well, you guys seem a lot more accommodating than some of the other people who've tried to trap me. Let's just say that the Ku Klux Klan still exists.
Is this guy a black guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course it is.
We
Of course
already
it does. Haven't
determined
you
in the
smoked
canon that
Marlboros
he was
before?
a black guy.
Okay. Well, of course it does. Haven't you smoked Marlboros before?
You're funny. You also
And
sound a
I'll-
little European.
True. And I'll offer him a smoke, Prince Red.
Sure. Why not? He just takes it. He doesn't actually smoke it.
What?
Who knows when I'll next be able to get one.
You can buy them in the cafeteria at the agency.
He just lifts his hand up, another one of him appears, and he just lets it go. The guy grabs it, and then he disappears again. Seems as though he can control them as if they are him.
You already kind of knew that.
So it's almost as
Oh,
if he
well.
just put it in his own pocket, but it's another him, apparently. Just works that way.
Well, I'll light up a smoke and I'll guess we'll go to my car. And I'll tell all over the radio for the agency to stand the fuck down.
You hear a voice over the radio. What, you got him?
I know. Just stand the fuck down.
You're not being mind controlled.
Bringing the package home, shut the fuck up, stand the fuck down. No,
He goes-
not being mind controlled, blah, blah, blah. And you can probably hear the noise of a beer being opened in the background.
We will tentatively not shoot. That's all we can guarantee.
That's as good as it gets, I guess.
Alright, you guys walk out of
I've
the
alre-
building.
I've already been shot once today. I'm not in the mood to get shot anymore.
Alright, you exit the building.
Do I still have the needles of the taser gun in my ass, by the way?
Did you retract them?
I would retract them at some point, yes.
Okay. As you're exiting the building, you notice they aren't there anymore, but they were there for quite a long time before then.
Mhm.
As he retracts the thing, I'm just gonna turn around to him like, I don't need to get like a tetanus shot, right?
He doesn't.
Okay, yeah.
You would know that.
No, man, you're good. I told you I was bad with guns.
That's quite obvious. Just hold on to that 9mm anyways.
The guy goes, realize that there are other parts of me that are still going to carry out my mission.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. I didn't even
Other
want to bring
parts
it in.
That means
He summons another one of him. This is another part of me.
okay.
And he makes it vanish.
Why would they continue without you? Aren't you the host?
I am.
Is it a collective?
But we do have more than one brain, if that's what you're asking.
Well, more like a hive mind, I would guess. Right? I'll look at him. Ish.
We all work together. It's kind of like we have the same mind. So We
Yeah,
all
so
agree
hive
with each
mind.
other. I can control them as they can control me, but it seems as though
For
we
what?
have a mutual agreement on how the controlling works.
So then, who's the main?
We're all the same.
Yeah, well, you just keep killing assholes. That's fine. Just try to keep a low as fuck profile, maybe. This is literally the only reason we're getting you. If you had, like, killed these guys without getting caught just fucking disappearing, we would probably never bothered you at all, but people are catching on, which is not a good thing.
Look, I could get them all to stop, but I have the same mind as they do. You will need to convince me, and whatever convinces me would convince them.
If you keep doing this, you're gonna put all of us in danger, not just yourself.
Which is why one of me is willing to see what is happening within this organization.
So how about you put a hiatus on all of the shenaniganery, and then, if we don't appease you, then go back to your ways. Does that sound fair?
He focuses for a second. Alright. And he starts groaning in pain. I let one go. Seems as though he's in physical pain when he feels that he missed one.
We need a doctor in here, a doctor.
So I'm gonna have to leave now.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
getting pretty fucking late.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's it for y'all.
So,
See you guys. Bye.
since this is
you.
Martha, I'll just let you know that. Oh, okay. He's gone. Never mind.
Bye. I love you.
Since this is Martha's side thing, I'll go for a little bit longer. Since she's still here.
Yes, sir, Sheriff, sir.
Because I would rather her at least be here to make decisions with what happens with this particular individual. So he gets into the car,
Mhm.
and it doesn't happen constantly, but every once in a while you can tell that he feels pain.
Are they disagreeing with you?
He goes, "Of course not. We can't. We're the same person."
Then why are you feeling this is different?
I can sense when people are being abused.
Oh shit, son, that's extraordinary.
And if I allow it to pass without intervening, I feel pain. We all do.
Oh, that's definitely okay.
As you, or, well, the other you told us,
Yes.
the Black Magic Book, everything you do has another side to it. You get what you want, but it's not always in the way you want it.
So
Ah,
some
ugh.
me
Sorry, what?
So some me from another dimension decided to become Martha Stewart?
What are you talking about?
Look, I don't know what's going on. All I know is there's a lot of stuff that needs answering, and apparently you have answers.
You just wished you were Martha. You thought it wasn't going to work.
Well, it did, so. Haha.
Apparently. The only thing I don't know is whether or not you are still in there.
Yes. But why don't we wait until we get to headquarters to talk about this? Because you're not doing so well.
Okay. Fine. I can see that you're wearing some sort of restraint. Does that prevent the other you from surfacing or something?
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on that I would like answers. So why don't we just save it by the time we get back to HQ? Because I really don't know a lot. I've just been thrusted into a lot of this too. 1 minute I'm Martha Stewart, the next minute I'm on a TV set.
Yeah. I'm sure that's hard for you. There were 3 others of us. We all went through the ritual.
3 others?
Yeah.
What did we do?
Black magic, what do you think?
No doubt, Sherlock. What did we do? What ritual? Did we use a Ouija board? Did we play the midnight game? I mean, what did we do? Did we talk to Bloody Mary?
It said that there was an entity that we could contact. There was an internet story about it. Somebody said that they were willing to sell us a book. Said they didn't want it anymore. It was too troublesome. We bought the book. We looked into the internet myth, I guess. We found something similar in the book.
What's
Figured
the
we-
name of the book? I don't know what this book is. I don't remember it.
He describes a book. It was the book that they found under your mattress.
Okay. The Wiccan or the I don't remember what it is.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a Wiccan style book, but in Wicca you usually try to tend towards good instead of the bad. But this person didn't care. Whoever wrote the book, they just tried to find things that would work and recorded them in the book.
Okay.
Or perhaps the book is of supernatural origin in and of itself and was created through some sort of paranatural means.
Sounds
He goes, we contacted the entity within the mirror.
Yes.
We bound
Yes.
it to the mirror.
Oh boy,
Didn't-
that's where we met.
It didn't like that very much. But, according to the legend, as long as we let it go before midnight, it wouldn't kill us. Turns out.
Well, it has tried to attack me.
What did it look like?
I give a description of what it looked like.
It looks exactly like you, except you had horns and your hair grew around your body.
That's why I give him a description, is because it doesn't look like me, but it looks like me.
He goes, no. This entity was distinct. It looked the
Distinct.
same. It looked the same to all of us, and it didn't look like any of us.
What did it look like?
Would you believe me if I said it looked like the devil?
At this point, I'll believe a lot of things.
Red,
Something I didn't know.
a red-skinned man with horns, cloven hooves. He didn't have a penis or anything, but he was naked.
I'll be mad. That sounds exactly like the devil himself.
He wasn't carrying a pitchfork or anything, but he wasn't happy that he was stuck in the mirror.
Okay, well this is...
But he was willing to grant our wishes
In
Once we-
exchange for?
Sorry,
In exchange for
what do you think?
our souls?
He nods.
Why is it always our souls? Can't they go for something better?
Yeah, really though. But nothing really changed. I don't think what he wanted was actually like the mythical soul. Not like
What do
a not like a ghost that exits your body when you die. More
Okay.
of
What?
our entire existence.
Crazy. Crazy bananas.
Which I think is why I hurt if I don't listen to it. And I think that's why you are Martha and not you anymore.
Yeah, bruh. Yeah. Well, yes, good sir. That is correct. I do believe I am the actual Martha Stewart. Just in some weird body.
But then why the chains?
Why the chains?
Yeah, you are currently wearing like chains that are made of black rock that prevent the monster from coming out when you go to sleep.
I actually forgot about that. Because of the entity.
Your other self?
I can
Why would
only
you-
imagine.
Why would you want to hide from yourself?
It's coming after me, bro.
It's trying to gain dominance. The only way to solve it may be in that book. But
All right. So we're all gonna die. Great. Just
but
get things
if
started.
we solve it for you, it may solve. May wish to take back our powers as well. Although I can tell you, for some of us, it's not. It's not all sunshine and roses.
My power is sunshine and roses. I really don't want to lose my power.
You gained other powers as well. Perhaps this other Martha, wherever she came from, her interaction with you. I don't know. You were always the one who knew about the magic, or at least what it was supposed to do.
I don't know at this point. I'm really confused.
The others wished for things that seemed silly at the time. But now,
Now they don't seem so silly, huh?
they're
What did everybody-
nightmares. Sorry, what?
What did everybody else wish for?
Well, one guy wished for all the booze he could drink.
Uh-huh.
Now he has all of it.
How do you know?
I went to visit it.
In your dreams?
No. One of me went to see him.
Yeah, where?
He goes, he produces it from his own body. Sort of like sweating. It's almost like those old tales about monkey's paws and genies.
How did he get this power? I mean, was it all because of the ritual?
Well, I assume it's the reason why we got all of our powers. It was the wish we gave to the entity within the mirror.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. So what's next? I mean, we just live our lives in fear?
We can find a way to get rid of the downside, but keep the
That's genius.
benefits. That would be preferable. But also, I did forget
What?
that you had the chains, so you shouldn't have been able to use your abilities. But I'm going to let it go because I forgot. But so he goes. The others just made jokes. Same with you. I was the only one who made an actual wish. You all made fun of me for it, but I don't know what's going to happen now. One of the other
Looks
girls
like-
that was with us, she wished to
Yeah.
always be clean. Now her skin is like soap.
Well, I guess we have nothing else to do other than to exercise. Agree.
And the last girl that was with us, she wished to have an ass like Beyonce. Let's say she got it, but now she looks like Beyonce.
Is she Beyonce herself?
No. She just looks like her.
Not that bad.
Yeah, if you don't mind getting rushed by fans every day.
Oh, without the perks. Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it gets her free drinks. It just gets her free annoyance. She's never left alone.
Yeah, that would be definitely annoying.
Paparazzi always at her door. They don't seem to care that she's living in a place where Beyonce doesn't live.
Yeah, mega weird. Alright, so we gotta exercise this shit. We gotta get it appeased or vanquish it. I mean, whatever we do, I'm not fond of something chasing me.
Well, we need to look at that book.
That's where we are headed.
And I'm gonna say that he's having this conversation in a place where Geo can't hear it and Preben can't hear it. Just so that way, when they come back and you tell them what was happening, they can react.
Good thing I'm recording this.
Yep. You're almost out of tape, because he's been talking for a while, but...
That's fine. And once I stop talking, and we're in the clear, I want to give this tape to Wilhelm.
Alright. The only other things that he goes into detail on are that it didn't work right away, and everybody thought that they just... because they took drugs when this happened. You and everybody else took drugs when this happened, so they just all thought that it was an experience that the drugs brought forth.
Trip?
Yeah. But after a while, it just... their wishes came true. So... he just since it hurt him not to save people, he just willed himself to be in all those places at once, and he was able to do it.
Fucking superhero.
Exactly. But it appears that some of the others got it worse than you guys did, comparatively.
Beyonce.
Well, she doesn't get any of the perks.
I
As
know
you
all
said.
of the none of the perks. That's terrible.
And one lady is literally made of soap.
That's something Gio would do.
Well, I mean, she wished to always be clean, and what would you use to clean yourself other than soap? So, if dirt gets on her, then she just needs to wipe it off with soap.
Oh.
So she never gets dirty.
Oh god.
And the one guy wished for infinite booze, and he now sweats booze.
That's pre-done.
Yeah, Preben would wish for that, yeah. But it is kind of torture because his skin dries out and stuff like that because it's just alcohol. So, you are aware that these people exist. You can attempt to locate them. He knows where they live, so
Okay.
they could send somebody to those locations and attempt to retrieve them if you so wish. They're all over the country, but they're still in the United States.
Gotta
At least that makes
assemble the
traveling pretty easy.
Avengers.
More like the Zeros.
Well,
Instead of that TV show Heroes, it's the Zeros.
Oh shit, that's funny.
yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah. There was a meme back when I was going into school that was called the Zeros. All of them just had extremely crappy and specific powers.
Mhm.
Like one guy could cook. I'm pretty sure one guy could craft dinner, but only craft dinner with his mind. That was his superpower.
I could do minute rice in 58 seconds.
Stuff like that. And
So
they
we
were
can
called the
cook.
Zeros.
So he can cook without cooking.
Yeah, he can just. But he
That's
can cook
huge.
only. He can cook only craft dinner. Anything else he can't cook with his mind. Only craft dinner.
Well, I mean, at least he ain't going far.
But either way, yeah, so we'll skip ahead a little bit. You guys make it back to base.
Fuck. I made some good juice.
And when you make it back to base, do you wish to locate these people that they were unaware of?
Yeah, actually, that'd be kind of cool.
All right. They assemble a couple of teams to extract those people willingly or unwillingly. And you manage to get that in the works. It's going to take them maybe a week to bring them all back, but they'll retrieve them, see if they can do anything about it. And, yeah. The only other thing that I'll let you do is decide if you want to privately retrieve the book without your team knowing, or if you would like to tell your team that you wish to retrieve the book before retrieving the book.
No, my team, I need to retrieve the book.
Okay. So then if you need to tell them, then we'll do that next time.
Okay.
So, Does Shaggy wish to contribute to the conversation at all? Talk to this guy, ask him anything?
Well, actually, Martha and this guy knows each other real well, and I don't wanna disturb that. Not really.
Well, Martha doesn't, but the mind that is, or the original mind of the body does.
Mhm.
Martha does not.
Yeah, and I kind of got all my question answered anyway on this tape, so I'm good.
All right. So,
Do I know he taped it? I'm
Nope.
assuming I do.
You don't.
Okay.
I taped it in secret.
All right, then I will
yeah,
try to.
all you noticed is that he reached into his pocket and did something, but other than that, you don't know.
Yeah, I reach into my pocket a lot, so it's pretty common.
Yeah, he does reach into his pocket quite often, especially if he has pocket bacon.
Pocket bacon.
Yeah, that's a Critical Role reference. For those who didn't
I
get
do.
it.
Which episode?
Hmm?
Which episode?
Oh, a bunch of them.
Okay.
Because they, it's the second season. Jester likes to put food in her pocket.
Hmm.
And at one point she had pocket bacon. So.
Okay.
Yes. So. Yes. He reaches into his pocket and does something, but you're unaware of what it is.
Pocket bacon, clearly.
Pocket bacon, yes. So, unless if there's anything else, we will close out.
All right.